What an appropriate first song for today. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 202. Almost at 4 years. Good lord. Yeah, hi, everybody. How about that? How about that Final Fantasy 14 news, huh? It's been a bit. I don't have like a particularly ongoing project right now, and that will be the case until after the 4-year anniversary. So I'm just kind of taking it as it comes. We're finding excuses to do art because that's what we do here. And there's a new game that I've been playing recently with a couple of friends of mine. Well, I have picked up a game recently that's new to me. It's not a very new game. Called Rabbit and Steel, which is basically like a 2D version of Final Fantasy raiding, is the easiest way I can think of to describe that. So it's a four-player co-op game about like learning bosses and picking classes and like working with your teammates if you have any. You can play it solo as well, anywhere between 1 and 4 players. It's very fun. So I thought I would draw my favorite character from that game. But yeah, an eventful day today, to say the least. Big Warframe news that I've not looked into at all, and big Final Fantasy 14 news that I've only had time to briefly look at. But looks cool. Haha, puns. I'll have to check out more after stream. But anyway. Rabbits. Starting off strong with my favorite task of struggling to make a decision. Which of these drafts do I want to go with today? Oh, also would help if I had my references open. There we go. Yeah, so this is the character here. Funny, weird rabbit with long arms and claws, screams and scratches. That's what she do. So, you're on a weird scrungle today. Yeah, Rabbit and Steel. But yeah, I didn't get to see at all anything about what they talked about in Warframe, which is also exciting. I know they released I watched in my early morning delirium. They released like an animated short for Warframe today that I'm very confused about. But yeah, I'll have to go look at that later. Exciting news, exciting news. Bottom right seems like something. Yeah, I'm pretty on the bottom right now in my brain. I like these two. Not so much these two. So I have to kind of figure between which of these I like more. go. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the new expansion for 14. Looks cool. Boo, they're raising the level cap again. I really thought they would stay at 100, especially given the direct major problem that they're focusing on, which is the class identity and combat changes and level scaling and all that would be a lot easier if you stopped raising the level cap. But so it is. Kind of what I expected, but still disappointed. Yeah, I might have a guest later on who's here basically just to talk about Love It Right. Hi Thick, how's it going? Welcome in. You're doing more Valheim. Did you watch any of the Final Fantasy stuff we were just about to talk about? I know Giz was watching. Oh, hi.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. Giz, I did not, because I was streaming. Giz basically bullet pointed everything that was happening.
Right.
And then once it was done, I got to...
Yeah, so general sentiments, pointing at my Pepe Silva board. I was right about the general theme. I was right about the element.
What? Ice.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Well, specifically, I know you're not caught up, so I have to dance around spoilers a little bit, but it's another reflection. You know what those are, so that's not, breaking news to say. But
the
of
Shiva one, maybe.
Huh?
I was gonna say the Shiva one, if it's or something like.
No. Shiva is
no.
ice, but they don't really have patron guardians or whatever. Hi, Kappa. Yeah, it's the fourth. So at present time, there are 3, more like 2.5 reflections that we have not dealt with. It's all but confirmed that Final Fantasy XI itself is a reflection. So that's what I mean by the 1/2, is that Vanadil is likely a reflection. So that would be number 11. But the other 2 that we don't know anything about and haven't visited in any way are the 8th and the 4th. And we're getting the 4th in this expansion. And I was right about the possible element that it would be in order to maintain a balance in the reflections, and how they're arranged kind of matches up with the elemental wheel.
So, what flavor of headache will we be getting?
Yeah. Orange, I think. My vote is out for orange, and there's a specific reason for that, but I can't talk to you about that right yet. But yeah, so that leaves the 4th as the ice, and that means that the 11th needs to be either fire or wind, and the 8th needs to be either earth or water.
Okay.
We'll see if my...
What happens to the elements that they aren't, though?
It's just that there's repeats of some elements, but not repeats of all elements. So it could be either of those 2, and that would work out with the current scheme.
The void is just black. It's just oopsie.
Mm-hmm.
Is that meant to be the darkness one, or is it just the bad?
So it's there's 2 darkness ones actually. Well, also half the reflections are gone. You know that much also. we've had 7 umbral calamities, and each one of those has been a reflection rejoining. So 7 of them are just gone.
Right back in.
But the thing that incited A Realm Reborn was a darkness calamity. So the first one was the first, or the 13th rather. That one's darkness, and then the 7th would have also been darkness, but that one's gone now.
And the Catboy one is light.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's
so far there's only one light reflection, but I'm pretty sure the source is also meant to reflect light, given that it's Heidelin.
Yeah. Heidelin's one default dancing in the center. You're like, oh yeah, look, there they are. Hog. 2 new jobs. One of them is probably Big Arm Gun Shield Man McGee.
Yeah, we have to wait and see about that. They did say specifically though that both of the new jobs are unique to 14. So we will not be seeing any Temple Knights or Soldier or Sniper or anything that has ever existed before.
What was it? Physical Hunter. Sorry, Batbug.
Yeah, no, I knew that was coming. That's also very in schedule for them. Like that was entirely the expected job lineup, was a tank and a physical range DPS.
The obvious thing is that because the shirt says "Guess who's back" and it's that fucking one guy.
Yeah.
The obvious thing is that
I don't remember his name. Starts with an R.
So the obvious one is that's the tank. Whatever he is. But could be a red herring. He could be the physical range DPS, and it's just this fucking But I don't see how they do that and not just. I don't see how they do that and it's just not Machinist 2.0 because
Yeah. So I'm curious what they'll come up with for a ranged job. I'm holding out hopes that it'll be something really weird, given that it's not based on anything from Final Fantasy previously. I was expecting Sniper. But that also had the problem of, how do you differentiate that from Machinist, because they also use a gun.
Machinist. But the other one is, how do you differentiate the tank if it's him from Gunbreaker?
With shield. Yeah, big funny shield.
I guess big. Listen, if the tank is just you have two
the doors from Dark Souls 2.
Doors from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, if it's just that, I'm down. That sounds cool. I think
that would be really funny.
You just beat a motherfucker with a door.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear more. So they should announce the jobs, I think, at the next one.
Berlin,
I don't remember exactly when that happens.
One of them,
but that it'll be some months from now. Mm-hmm.
No, July. June or July.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, beat a motherfucker with a door. That sounds cool. I'm down for that. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I want something strange. I want fucking ranged monk. I want Dragon Ball, fucking Key Blast, motherfucker ranged damage. That would be funny.
That would be cool as fuck. He's just Mike Guy in it, punching so fast that he creates kinetic blast. That would be awesome.
Or what's his face? The robot guy from One Punch Man.
Oh, Genos? Yeah,
that guy. That'd be fun.
What else could be funny?
It's also I don't know if you watched the trailer to try and avoid spoilers for yourself or not, but it's very, very Norse themed. So if that gives any idea of what
spear
job possibly maybe.
As far as ranged things go, the two that come to mind are fucking Odin's spear, yeah, Gungar, and I don't remember the name.
Well, that spear has been in Final Fantasy for a very long time.
Yeah,
that's the spear. I mean,
Odin's in Final Fantasy.
So
yeah. But the other one is Hela.
Spear and shield would also be really cool.
Bones.
Yeah.
So bone fit, like if you're just fucking firing bones out of your hands. I'm like, okay, that could be really good. Bowman again, but that feels way too similar to, like,
we could still do something with a bow. We could. I mean, it wouldn't be ranger now, but it could be like a short bow. It could be a proper long bow. It could be a crossbow. Could be 2 crossbows.
Crossbow. Yeah, fucking dodge roll. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, look cool. That's one.
Valkyrie would be very cool. Like a Hoplon type of deal. Big shield and spear. That would be fun. Job stuff is pure speculation for now. But since you're here, and I'll probably disclaimer, top of ScribbleSupport 202, we're going to be talking a lot about Final Fantasy today. Apologies, but not really. Let me just look through the stuff that
It's not like it's a niche, it's not like it's a niche interest.
So yeah, very, very Norse themed. That'll be cool and exciting. We're breaking free of ancient Greece and we're going to Norse mythology now, apparently.
I love Norse mythology, so I'm down. Is Dawntrail Greece? I thought Dawntrail was Aztec.
No, well, yeah, Dawntrail is Middle America, but like the overarching, like the entirety of Final Fantasy previous to that is Greek.
Like
it's extremely Greek.
Yeah, that's true.
All of the Asian stuff, the 12, the Charlene
Hades,
stuff. It's all Greece.
The fact that some of them are literally named Greek gods.
Throwing hammers, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that'd be cool.
So throwing hammers is a really cool one. That is a very MCU thing. Thor could recall the hammer to his hand, but he very rarely threw it. Which is, and he did throw it, but only when he was still holding it.
Yeah,
because he used it to fly sometimes.
But they did.
He also had flying goats.
They did announce some like systemic changes, and actually I think right now, not to divert people away from my stream, but I think right now they're doing the dev stream, like where they're not doing hype reveal type shit, they're talking about game design type shit. So they're gonna reveal some more stuff, and I'll have to look it up after stream, but it seems the general sentiment is to make the game more flexible. And they're hitting that idea from many different sides. So duty finders are opening to the region. So that's cool. So Sun won't have to data center travel to play with us anymore.
So neither will you.
Well, I'm already on your data center, so I already didn't need to do that. That was the cross-world party that would happen when you would invite me sometimes. It was just me not bothering to go to your server. I was staying on my server, but we could still do duties together. But now that's being expanded to the entire region instead of just data centers. That's neat. More people, bigger pool for matchmaking.
The two thing that I remember is the change between like modes that they said that they were doing. Like,
I'm gonna talk about that.
Could be in. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, 1, bigger matchmaking pool. That's always good. 2, they're getting rid of the idea of like a daily grind, and they're giving us like this picture makes me nauseous, but This.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. The second I saw that thing at the bottom, I was like,
it's not a battle
God.
pass. It's not a battle pass. It's not a battle pass. I repeat, it's not a battle pass. Don't panic. But
I
God,
saw Yoshi
this picture makes
like
me nauseous.
Going, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. It's fine. Stop, it's fine.
So what this is rather than the current system that has been in place for the past 10 years has been log on and do your dailies to get tomestones so that you can reach the weekly tombstone cap. That's like your primary method of progression after leveling, right? Do your roulettes, get your tomestones, buy your gear. That's what you do. They want to get rid of all that. Well, not getting rid of the tasks, but getting rid of the obligation to do it on a daily basis to reach a weekly cap. So it will look something like this instead. They said all of this UI is temporary. This is just mock-up. But the idea being you will have a weekly progression pass instead of a daily obligation. And you earn points on this progress track by doing these tasks that are things that might have been daily stuff that you did before, but now you don't have to do it on a daily basis. You just have to finish this if you want to get your weekly allotment.
Yeah.
So that means you can play as much as you want when you want instead of having to be bracketed into daily activities. So that's cool. It's a good idea. I like it. I hate this UI, but but the idea is good.
I kind of don't hate that UI. I don't like that it's
looks
very
like a mobile
modern
game.
Gamey, but
Yeah.
I kind of, it does look like a mobile game. But like I don't hate the idea of the like character UI being quite a bit bigger and like a bit more interesting to look at, because right now it's fucking tiny and I can't see it.
Yeah. So this is all a good idea. I look forward to the actual UI. But good idea. It's not a battle pass. You don't have to pay for it. None of that shit.
Not a battle pass. It literally held his hands up like, guys, please, it's not.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah, so that's cool. Play with more people on a more ready basis. Play when you have time to play. And then this is a big one. You only need to focus on one job.
Yes! I know, right? Holy
I
fuck.
think I will personally actually kind of miss gearing my other stuff, but I will concede my activity to the general good that this does for the community, that it's literally just a 1-to-1. Like, if you have multiple jobs at max level, you can just reflect your gear score of your highest one onto the other ones. So that means if you get one, like, you know, the current gear requires tomestones to get, and those are weekly capped, right? So it takes a while to gear multiple jobs. Now you only have to gear your one job, and then you can play any job at that level. So that means you won't be locked into playing one job when you're raiding. Yeah, you still need to level them. They still need to be max level. But that means you don't need to, you know, coordinate with your raid group. Like, okay, I'm going to gear summoner. I'm going to gear warrior. You know, like you can gear what you want. You can play what you want, which is good.
We have run into that issue while we've been leveling. Of just like, all right, why can't we do this? Oh, fuck me. My healer isn't geared to this really random specific thing. Like, I do remember running into that problem.
So that's very cool. Good idea.
Yeah, it's Pog.
And then a bunch of I'll talk about the combat thing because I still don't understand it fully. But before that, we're getting a whole bunch more character customization, which I'm very happy about. Because that's probably one of my biggest complaints about 14 is that I can't make my character how I want nearly as much as I wish I could. And I still I still will be wanting for things, but some very good steps. Number one,
the color pick. I was like,
number one, actual color picker. So, like, a color wheel, not the, like, 20-something odd preset choices for your eye color, hair color, and skin tone. You can just be fucking green if you want to now. You can make your eyes, skin, and hair any color you want. Very cool. They are coming out with a new makeup option for eyeshadow. And they're making it so that you can layer multiple face markings on top of each other. So you can have your freckles and your cheek stripes. Or your little face mark and your tattoo or whatever. Like, layer the face markings, have eyeshadow now. Because eyeshadow was a face marking. So now you can actually just do makeup and also have multiple face markings. So that's very cool. Lots of individual customization there.
They showed that little emo ass Lalafell. I'm like, I kind of want that hairstyle. To be honest, I was like, I kind of want that.
That's a hair already in the game. You can get that.
Yeah.
And then this one, huge for me. I'm tempering my expectations because I expect that this will not be available for every piece of gear immediately. But they're making it so that basically every piece of gear, they didn't say exactly how this is going to work, but I theorize that it's going to be like the visor button.
They did say that.
Where every piece of gear will have a toggle where like a certain piece of it will go away. So not that you can pick and choose absolutely anything and everything you want, but there will be designated pieces that you have the option to toggle off. And I know that there are so many chest pieces in the game that I have passed up on for glamour because they came with like built-in skirts or something of that like. So I'm very hopeful that pieces of gear that I have not used in the past I will now want because of this new system. So that's cool. I like that. And then lastly, and then I'll actually do some art, I promise. They talked about the new combat system, which I didn't get to fully finish reading. And they're going to talk about more in the dev stream, which is happening right now. So I'll learn more about this after stream. But very confusing to me. We knew that the problem on their radar was class identity and the general like feeling of combat. Like the problem of the ever-thinning number of buttons that you have to press because they keep on raising the level cap and they need to keep the number of buttons the same because, you know, PS4 only got so many buttons on it. All of these problems rolled up into one thing will just simplify as, like, class performance. We knew that was the major problem that they were going to be tackling with this expansion. And their solution to that is something they are calling evolved mode. But what baffles me is they're also keeping the game the way that it is. It will be a toggle where all of the existing jobs in the game will still have access to what they're calling reborn mode, that is legacy basically of how the game currently works. But all of the old jobs will also have evolved mode, and the new jobs will only have evolved mode. So it seems like the goal is to pivot people to evolved mode, but they went through enormous effort just to, like, keep a preservation method for the people that would be upset with the new direction. Let's see, where's the slide that has all the info that summarizes? All of these 21 jobs can use evolved mode, which will emphasize individuality. New rotations will be available. These rotations will involve fewer keystrokes and inputs but don't mistake it with an easy mode. I'm just reading verbatim. Don't mistake it with an easy mode. It's not simplified reborn mode. To provide a modern feel, games have introduced more streamlined controls. It's not like Street Fighter VI's classic/modern system, but this new system will impart the sense that, for example, there are 2 different Dragoons in the same game. Some overlap, but different with unique actions. In summary, Reborn mode offers a familiar experience that's in the game today. Evolved mode is a new style that emphasizes each job's individuality. So, very confusing to me that they decided to also just keep the old system on top of the new thing. That seems like a lot of design work, especially on the head of a new expansion where they're still raising the level cap and still adding new abilities. That's like, I wonder how long they'll keep up with doing that. Because that's a hell of a commitment to basically make 2 combat systems. That's insane to me. But that's what they're doing. So we'll see how evolved mode feels. I imagine there will be more information about that later today, but the general philosophy of like branching combos with fewer button presses. So I guess something similar to what Thick here has been asking for, and as well as a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV players, for it to be a little closer to how it feels in PvP, where rather than just pushing an ability and your next ability being highlighted in gold, that the same button just turns into the next ability, so that you push the same button again instead of having to push 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. You can just press one button and it cycles. I imagine it will be something like that, where it'll give you an opportunity. You know, you press A and then you can press A again or B, you know, and then A from there or B again, you know, and branch off your combo from there rather than having to dedicate each one to a separate button press.
I just want classes to do things before level 80. That's what I want.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting. I have seen nothing about that being addressed, so I'm curious if they will speak about that at all today, or if we'll wait for the further. But yeah, again, with the level cap again being raised, are we doing anything about level syncing content? Are we doing anything about abilities getting taken away? What's happening there? But anyway,
we've seen the new cat.
I did see the new cat, and
little thing.
The general community reaction of, I've only known this guy for 5 seconds, but if anything ever happened to him, I would kill everyone and then myself. This guy.
Have you seen the next collab?
Yeah. The alliance raids in the new expansion are going to be Evangelion themed. That'll be interesting.
I'm calling it now. We're gonna get a minion that's just Ramiel. I'm calling that right fucking now. Absolutely. And I want a mount that's just the EVA 2 unit. That's all. That's all that we need.
This is their village. I'm a big fan of whatever's going on up here. Yeah, this is concept for Cat Village, Little Cat Village.
Big fan of them. I 100% think we'll get a minion Ramiel that will sometimes scream. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I hope it just starts screaming at me. We'll probably get an EVA 2 mount. I think.
Maybe.
I think that we got a Rathalos, so like it's along the same lines.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly,
I think
this
it
one's
might be more
stretch.
likely that we would get one of the more mount-shaped angels. like the weird flying prototype unit, or or Ramiel, or Sakael. Is that
Ramiel,
the one? The like just the big fucking wing-shaped one.
Spider.
Yeah.
Oh, I think no. So the other one, the next one that's less of a stretch, but I think it would be cool. Give us the Spear of Longinus as a hammer. That would be.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would be.
yeah, yeah.
Would that not be cool as fuck?
That would be cool.
And
actually, come to
this
think
one's
of
the
it, do
biggest
we?
stretch.
I don't think we've ever gotten a mount for an alliance raid before. So I don't think that would be a thing we would expect.
What is World of Darkness?
World of Darkness is a yeah. No, I guess there is a Cerberus mount. That doesn't come from World of Darkness, though. I don't think. Oh yeah, the cloud as well. Yeah.
Oh, but that only comes from Savage. Speaking of, they're doing a step below Savage.
Oh yeah. They're doing another raid difficulty between Savage and normals. That's intriguing to me because I don't really have much of a desire to be sweaty and do Savage, but I might do the medium one.
Yeah. I was like, maybe slightly harder. I wouldn't mind. But the really like, I don't. Well, probably the other two.
Kefka Ultimate. Yeah,
I
that's
think
a thing.
Probably. That I think is very unlikely, but I think it would be cool. Is what is the redhead girl's name? Why can't I remember her name?
Redhead girl?
Oh my god. Yeah, from Evo.
Asuka?
You mean Asuka, her pilot suit I think would be a good glam.
Oh yeah, and absolutely we're getting plug suits. They couldn't possibly not give us plug suits.
My biggest stretch, now this is definitely not going to happen, but my biggest stretch that I really do want, I want Shinji's dad's outfit I think that would I want his glasses funny. And I want his coat.
Yeah.
And the emote. The
white gloves
and
the coat. Yeah. That'd be funny.
I want to be able to emote where I just sit down with my hands.
I would take it as a cash shop item. Give us the Shinji in a chair emote, please. That'd be so funny.
I didn't even mean that. I meant the dad when he's got his fingers crossed.
No, I know you did, but I want the Shinji in a chair emote.
Oh, no, absolutely. Shinji in a chair. I want to see lines of Lana Phelps and Limsa Leminska doing that. Oh, fuck, I'm sweating. That'd be so funny. Yeah, plug suits almost absolutely will get. Maybe one of the Evas, you're right, is a mount.
We'll probably get a haircut of at least one of the characters. We'll get Ray's hair or Asuka's hair or something like that.
I was going to say, we'll probably get Ray's. Asuka's would be good, actually. I'd actually really like Asuka's.
We'll probably get plug suits. We'll absolutely get plug suits. Yeah, as far as
10,000%. We got fucking Power Rangers outfits.
Who did they say is doing it? I already forgot. The new Eva is being written by like some psycho that promises to be really interesting. Who is it? I forget.
I wonder if we'll see either Adam or Lilith. That would be really cool. Adam's terrifying. Like, he's so weird looking.
Yeah. New Evangelion. It's being written by Yoko Taro. Yeah, of course. Okay, that's yep.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't remember Asuka having such a prominent ass.
Yeah. Do you think? Okay, I'm getting out the Pepe Sylvia. Do you think Yoko Taro just sits in like a cafe with Yoshi P and it's just like, God, I've got to write Eva now, and Yoshi just leans over and goes, hey, if you write it well, you can put it in my game again. It's like, all right, cool.
That's one thing too. They teased, but with in mind that this is a corporate event, and it wouldn't be wise to just outright lie on stage. They suggested that we might get a butt slider at some point. Not on launch for this new expansion, but a butt slider would be nice. It is a thing that we do not have. We barely have a boob slider. Joke,
but
Yoko Taro would appreciate, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
It wouldn't be terribly unlikely. It's just like like a mesh deformation, really. Just have to tie it to a certain bone. But anyway. I'm dying. I need to draw. Yeah, exciting things about the Fimby Fambus. Warframe also had a major dev stream today that I have not
did you
anything
see?
at. I saw that they released an animated short, and I have no fucking clue what's going on in it. I saw Garuda though. I see Garuda, but
God, I'm forgetting his name. Fuck. What's his name? What's his actual name? I'm a fake fan.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Stalker.
Oh, Soren.
There might be a Jade Shadows Part 2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a fucked up thing. We've never done that before. Jade Shadows : subtitle.
Yeah. Warframe baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good. Yeah. Jade Shadows Constellations.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like an idiot now. A few dev shorts ago, they told us that we're getting Garuda lore, and I kind of just didn't think of anything about that. I was like, okay, that's cool. Garuda's cool. New lore is always cool. They fucking call what's her damn face? Nitok, the Queen of Blood. Oh. Why didn't I think of that before? So Garuda obviously has something to do with her.
Probably. I mean, to be fair, like, if it's not something you're looking at directly, there's like, blood is very ambiguous. You know, I wouldn't immediately think of the blood Warframe. But I want to know then. I want to know what. So, oh no, right. So because obviously I think we were basically red herringed with Roth and Uriel, because Roth was not a Warframe back then. Roth is a Warframe now. Roth was not Uriel.
Right.
No,
they speak about
Nitox.
Seeing Uriel Prime, but he was not.
He was not Uriel.
Right. No, that happened later. But you know,
Uriel was the one that was
timey-wimey bullshit. Where, and especially with some of the conversations that we have with Leon, he probably was Uriel, but like retroactively in a weird way.
But the Roth we're talking to that remembers Nitok and being Nitok's lower, was not Uriel, was not a Warframe. Right. So, and obviously Nitok had a Warframe, like, she would have had like
a bodyguard or something, likely.
Yeah. And it would make sense then if it was Garuda, Or, well, what the fuck's going on with Foley though? Because it's almost guaranteed.
She was fucking around. I think I don't think you were in the room. I expounded on this idea with some of the new babies because we were farming Foley stuff. Listening closely to some of the voice lines that they say, I think Foley is going to be responsible for whatever mechanism Nitok survived with, and I'm almost certain that Nitok is going to show up at some point, because the things that they say seem to be that whoever that feminine voice is in the Vesper relay, like haunted shit, is trying to direct Foley to make something. And that it's something that would break reality. because like they speak about the paint not caring what is real and unreal. So I think
Always good.
They used Foley to get to Tau, or to like build a hyper bunker in a different dimension or some kind of shit like that, you know, where Nitok has been
Limbo sitting on the
chilling.
corner like,
Yeah.
am I a fucking joke to you?
But anyway, what do you guys think, chat? I've been yakking for almost an hour now about other games and stuff. I've had this on my screen. I don't know which one I like. Do you like? Ooh. Do you like A or B?
I like.
Yeah, Foley is about making noise, but it's spelled differently. It's spelled weird. And they also are inconsistent about saying it folly and Foley. So I really don't know what they're going for with her. She is very goofy. So folly does make sense in some contexts. She literally makes fucking party balloons. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with folly. But some of those voice lines in Vesper are real interesting. And I think it's Nitok. That's not been confirmed, but I think it's Nitok, and I think Venus as a whole what was the Orican equivalent of the funny island. It's like, you know the
wow
the funny island that our president definitely didn't have anything to do with. Because multiple places
to drop.
Multiple places it mentions Venus being like a vacation destination, Venus having the ruins of Orican mansions in it, and this now relay of where some Orican was doing fucked up experiments on a Tenno and or Warframe to do fucked up stuff. Think Nitok wants a world for herself. Yeah, that's definitely Roth and Nitok were both planning to overthrow the Empire, and then Roth was additionally planning to immediately betray Nitok. But Nitok did want to be like the empress of everything.
The only.
Yeah.
And then, well, unfortunately for her, she got beaten to the punch.
Yeah, that's why Roth calls us the usurper, because we did what he was planning to do. We took his idea. We stole his place. We collapsed the Orican Empire, is what he was planning to do.
Sorry, Chief, but not sorry.
But I'm distracted and I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it. I'm going to watch that YouTube short of Warframe, and then I'll move on, I promise. Where is it? Show me the thing. Warframe Devstream 195. The next quest, 2 new proto frames. Interesting. So we're getting a Garuda proto frame then.
What if it is Nitok?
Yeah, that'd be wild. Jade Shadows Constellations. Yeah. Jade Shadows subtitle. That's an insane thing to me. All right, so hold on.
Are you watching the actual
Sonic
thing?
music? Yeah, I'm gonna. Here. Share my screen. All right.
That's Orion. There's also Cirrus. There's 2.
Oh, okay. Let's zoom in. Wow. I'll refrain from pausing until I've watched it through once.
Oh.
I wonder who they got to do this. This is wild.
Oh.
I'm seeing Subliminal Stalker.
I saw Stalker.
I'm seeing Subliminal Jade.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's this?
Who is that?
Who the fuck's that?
Who are these 2?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, that presumably new proto frame. There's Garuda.
Oh, is that Ash?
I think it's Ash. Yeah, I think it's Ash.
Okay.
But I don't know who
bitch is
these,
blue,
who
saying.
the fucking red and green avatars are. Like, what the fuck is any of this?
I think it's.
Who are you?
I think it's them. Oh no, it's not. It's 2 different.
This is a fucking awesome production note or whatever.
Oh, this is so good.
Whoever did this.
I need to remember about this every time I give them money for platinum. I'm like, yeah, no, this is worth it. Is that Neptune?
Yeah, they've been passing multiple planets as they're doing whatever the hell this is. Cause like it's red and green, so that suggests like Stalker and Jade, but like they didn't fight as far as we know. Certainly not on this
Also,
level, and like that's not Stalker and Jade. So like, who the fuck are these guys?
Their weapons look familiar too.
Yeah, I think the one that the red guy has is one that's in the game already, but I could be wrong.
Oh.
And then there's a sentient Warmind, like a big one. Yeah.
Oh, they look so fucking cool. Is that no? That isn't Hunhao. Hunhao is like.
Yeah, now it's playing it back like
blue.
in reverse now. That bitch is what?
That bitch is blue. Like.
Oh yeah, she maybe.
Is it?
So I want to see something right here. I was too slow. That might be Hunhao.
Oh, because if that's fucking
is
Neptune.
He coming out of Uranus? Yeah, he's on Uranus.
Uranus. He's on Uranus. So is that him escaping Uranus?
I don't know if this is in the future or the past. Is like I don't know what the fuck's going on in this animation.
Because we know Stalker has a connection to Hunhao. So is this Hunhao escaping? Because Hunhao's kind of chill right now. Like Hunhao's chill with us. So like,
is the green one Styanax? No, I don't think either of these guys are anyone we've ever seen before.
Now their skins. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, this too. So what are we looking at here?
Hard to tell.
Yeah, really hard to tell. But three planets in particular.
Okay, so crashed.
That I originally read that as an orb, like from Orb Valis, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's what that is.
Looking at it, that looks like a Grineer ship, or
yeah, maybe I don't know. It looks really strange. It
does look like it looks like a spider.
It's got like the Stalker style like grooves on the front of it, but that's not Stalker's ship. That's not the one ship that we saw him use that one time. Yeah, it's again, Subliminal Stalker. Where's the green one? Oh, that was just an orb. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What do we got here?
That's Jade.
Is that Jade? Yeah,
that's
it is.
Jade.
That's Jade's
Jade.
face.
That's 10,000% Jade. So I mean,
it is Stalker and Jade as the red and the green, but who are you guys? You look like fucking Sentai motherfuckers. Who are you?
Oh, okay, maybe. Well, both. So, Jade and Stalker both use pole arms as their primary melee.
Well, they both use scythes specifically, but those aren't scythes that they've got either.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
That's
let's
Ash.
look at these
That's
guys.
10,000% Ash.
Yeah, he also he throws kunai. I love her fucking Kerrigan ass hair.
I want to see her arm.
Yeah, she is blue.
Oh, well, she's either blue or just very dark skinned.
Yeah.
But she has black sclera.
Yeah.
And does that face. So I'm like, she could just be black.
Could be, yeah.
And it's just the animation style. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
well, wait a minute. That's not just kunai. That's despair.
Oh.
But he's the green one, isn't he? Isn't Garuda the red one? He is green. I'm confused. I'm so confused. It's just Jade's face again.
Jade again, yeah. So I'm thinking that the two in the back.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was that baby? No, it's not. I don't know who you are.
Is that not the green one?
I don't think so. He's got a horn right in the middle, and he's got like slits for eyes. Who's that?
I'm thinking that the two like Sentai-looking motherfuckers. I want to think that like they're skins, but we've never had a Stalker skin.
Yeah, no. And this looks like this is happening concurrently. I mean, it could just be like metaphor, but I feel like this suggests that these two proto frames are fighting and also these two avatar fuckers are fighting. So if the proto frames are fighting, that should be like modern day, especially they're like in space. It's Warframe Catbat, yeah. I really want to know who these two people are. That's so strange. But so presumably this will be the
Jupiter. Yeah.
The big patch.
So good. Oh, so good.
It was very cool with the music and the animation. Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Can I get your face again, green boy?
He has a horn.
Does he have a horn? He does have a horn. So I guess maybe it's green guy. He doesn't really have the slit eyes. He does have the secondary eyes too, but I don't think they were in the same spot. I don't remember where that image was either. Oh, wait a minute. Saw that for a second too. Yeah, it is the green guy. Okay.
That's just his pose, yeah.
And that was Jade. I don't think there's anything else that stood out to me, but yeah, it's a very, very strange. These two characters, absolutely no idea who they are. Oh,
well, go back.
That's like the surface breaking there.
I thought I saw something in the background for the explosion. No?
No.
Same. No, okay, just a shape. So it was like a...
Stalker is an Excalibur? Sort of. He certainly has the body of an Excalibur, but that might be a relic of, you know, very old Warframe. The Jade Memorial, Jade says specifically, his shape is his own. Like that he's like the only, like they fucked him into a Warframe as they do, but he's not. He's a bespoke model. Like they did it just for him. There's no other one. So he's very similar to Excalibur, but not exactly Excalibur. And like, what are we looking at here? Like it looks like just music visualization, but it also reads as like an egg or like an embryo.
There's two of those.
Yeah, there's a red one and a green
one. It looks like the thing that was inside Jade. Well, that still is when you play Jade.
Hmm. Getting MRI, yeah, it does. Or what's the word? Ultrasound.
That thing.
Yeah, so it speaks to me like they're deliberately bringing up the baby, but like, who are these fucking guys? Who are these two guys? Cat, that foreshadow. Yeah, it's about you.
Maybe they're two new people that we don't know yet.
It must be. Like, it has to be. And also, if it is Uranus, they're going in the wrong order, are they not? Like, that's Jupiter.
That's Jupiter.
We can pass off the two foreground bodies as two of Jupiter's moons, like Eris and something else. But then we have... That should be Uranus after Jupiter. And we're passing that shit.
Or they're going to it.
I guess.
Because it's in the distance. They're like literally aiming at it.
This music is awesome, and I really like this track. Yeah, like they're just they are not even remotely shaped like anything that we have. They look like people. That's like a bespoke, like presumably very deliberate thing too. These look like dudes in armor. They don't look like Warframes. Like Warframes don't normally have visors or like eye sockets, you know?
Yeah. That helmet though does have like the idea of like angel and devil with like the wings
this one's got bat motif on it.
It could be Jade and Uriel, like for all we know. Like
they look like a new breed, and maybe. Yeah, I didn't catch that the first watch through, but they've been building it, the cracking of Uranus. What this?
There was a like go back and keep going like.
Hell yeah, that's funny.
I feel like that's just a.
I think it's just how they're stylizing the like Dragon Ball like hyper action type thing.
It happened to look like a person.
Yeah, it definitely was a person,
but they're breaking open.
Yeah, so they're fighting, and then either they caused it on purpose or indirectly. That fucking Hun Hao is like, "Hey kids, stop." Yeah, but he's like super devilish in that. Yeah.
Yeah. That the weapon the green one is using almost looks like Varuna's one.
There's a description. Oh no. And that's Hun Hao. It like it had.
That's just straight up Hun.
Who else could it be? And you said there's another one? There's a description.
Yeah, there's the...
What kind of sick mongrel denies their own blood? I am joined to him in glorious bloodshed. We pulse from the same vein. We'll drown cold revenge in a hot rain of fury and dance with their corpses. Okay.
Who said that?
Venna? Venna, presumably Garuda. Once again partner with the legendary animation studio The Line Animation. I'm gonna look up more of their shit later. Oh, witness a spectacular clash between Sirius and Orion. Those are the two names that we could have named baby after. So those were guys at some point. Or still are, perchance.
Eternalism is a thing. Are those the two paths the baby could take?
I was right.
Oh, you were? Crawl backwards
out of heaven.
Are those the two... They're the same... Are those both the baby?
It could be,
and it's the two sides the baby could take?
Yeah, it's like the two lineages between Stalker and Jade. Interesting. And it's not ominous at all. That's just that's just
he gets to free his uncle.
That's Grandpa Hunhow just like showing up to you know.
That's
are
cool.
Are you fighting your inner demons again, son? Let me tell you, your dad had problems with that too.
Are we gonna get? Oh, please! Can we get another like? No, they wouldn't do another Equinox. Oh my god, what could this fucking be? Oh, it's gonna be so good. So this is called Orion. The other one is called Sirius.
Sirius, yeah.
I don't know if it's the same. That's cool. I didn't know you could post things like by multiple people.
Yeah, Sirius J. Yeah, okay.
It might just be the same thing.
Sirius is the green one. Is it the same thing? It looks like it's the same thing. Why did they post the same video twice? Surely there has to be some like fucking subliminal difference between them. They do some shit.
I mean,
Warframe. Is the description different? It is.
Yeah.
The fiercest strike is the one unseen. I was not looking for an apprentice when I found the boy. It was a sign to secure the future. One final death will pay for all. Ryoku.
That's the most Ash thing I've ever heard in my life. Ryoku.
Interesting. Yeah, Ash Proto.
Oh. I'm so excited. I'm fucking kicking my little feeties.
Yeah, that's really weird that they would upload the same video twice just with two different names.
You know what they're like though.
Yeah.
This is just a fuck review. It's the same video though, but from a different thing. Its name's like else.
They did it. They added Devil May Cry to Warframe. Yeah, basically.
I'm so down for Devil May Cry to Warframe.
Look, that's our kid is split between his two natures, Hunter and Guardian, yeah. Grandpa, we were just playing, we swear. Yeah, that's wild.
Two people.
The recent past, the past, the distant past of the far future. I don't know what they're talking about exactly.
I don't know how they're going to do that frame to be, like, different. Especially different from Equinox, because that's kind of what Equinox does.
If we even get it, assuming that's a thing we can even play, would we...
No, you're right.
Would we
Baby Warframe.
Would we put our brains in a fucking child? Would we would we?
This
would
one,
we fuck
you're
that
right.
kid up? I don't think we would.
You're right, because this one isn't tortured. This one is, but this is a pure child.
Yeah, it's something that's never happened.
The
It's
helmet
completely unique.
that's been gestating for 10 billion years.
Era. What are we talking about? Era. Multiple people saying era. Where'd you see era?
I never saw Era.
One more time.
One more time.
Era is the music people? Did DE hire them just because they're called that? It's called Era. Did they name themselves that because of Warframe? Which one of these spawned the other? There's no way that's a fucking coincidence.
The fucking lead writer giving them like $20, like, you know, it'd be really funny.
Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do art now.
Oh, I'm sweating. Holy shit. I'm just drawing a fucking skeleton over here, boss. I don't even know what I'm...
Yeah, that's crazy.
I fucking love Warframe.
Yeah. You put your
Free to play,
drawing
everyone.
in my
Free to
Discord?
That was all
Yeah.
free.
Oh,
You can
cat
have
bat,
all of that.
Cat bat drawing, cat bat drawing, cat bat drawing. Yeah,
All of that
Snicker
was
stretching.
free.
Snicker is cat.
Is that the
It's good.
Is that the one that had the soup-powered fuck machine?
Yes. Yes.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man, yeah. Thank you, Hope for the Future. Now I just have to survive until something comes out.
Thank you, DE. And Square Enix.
What super... the soup-powered fuck machine was a shirt that Snicker has worn in the past. Alright, so people said A. I quite like A as well. So we shall move forward with A. That's number 3, right? Yep.
So, I'm drawing a skeleton, as this is my second PNG, whatever you want to call it. And I need a way... Make a new folder for this. Why is my cat lock always on?
Why is your what?
Cat lock.
She is. Yeah, so this game's fun, by the way.
Oh, the bunny fighting one?
Mm-hmm. Rabbit and Steel. It's basically Final Fantasy rating, but in 2D. Like it's
Okay.
1 to 4 players, where it's like, here's a series of bosses and they do wild things. Figure out how to not die. Good luck.
Best of luck. With the fire and flames.
Yeah, Cap. Yeah, Go ahead, link your thing. Oh, and I went and...
Oh, bollocks.
Goofed. To keep that separate. Damn it, I goofed further. That, yes, okay. All of you merge. Apply the mask. That merge down. That, there we go. I want to be able to turn off the scratches so I can see the body better. This. Don't need this. Scale that up. Now I can turn that off. There we go. All right. All right. So let's refine this a bit. I was very rough with it. The hand is kind of fucked up. Need to fix her up. What got the Skrunkle so riled? I don't know. I'm confused about Rabbit and Steel in that there are unlocks and achievements that heavily suggest to me that there's a story. I don't know how to access that. Because I've done several runs, like I've cleared every stage in the regular path, and then I've cleared every stage in the DLC, and then I've done the run where it mixes them both together. And I remember like a couple of times when I was playing single player that there were like NPCs that you could talk to, but that has never happened again, whether I'm playing online or offline. There doesn't seem to be any more story interaction. And that there's also, I went and grabbed some songs from the game, and in the soundtrack, there's a track that suggests it's from a cutscene, which I have not seen. I don't know where all this story is hiding. I can't find it though. So maybe there's a reason why she's fucked up and evil, but I don't know it. You also need to choose different routes. I have. I've done all of them. On single player, like set to offline mode. But like only a couple of runs did I have dialogue options with people, and that just stopped. And that there was no like climax or conclusion. It just I don't know. I don't know. Let's get you hooked up.
Would you like to see something funny? So I'm gonna have this as a toggleable.
Who is player 2? It's still you. Yeah.
So whenever it's time to get serious in gaming, got to add the anger eyebrows.
Good.
I might add a bit of tape just over there, just as a detail. Somehow, I'm going to once I've got everything separated into.
Then?
Yeah. So you've seen my art skeleton. Maybe you haven't actually.
I think so.
So, I mean, I can go and grab it really quickly. So Sun's been showing me how to use like Veto to like major, like the proper one.
Yeah, I gotta look at that too. Some neat
You
stuff you
would
can
be
do with that.
terrifyingly powerful on that shit. But essentially, um, I have it set like where I have the art skeleton, which is the same style of what I've been doing, but it has a paintbrush and a paint, and whenever I move around the screen, it's like hand follows me and stuff, and it moves and talks like a normal Vito tube. But it's obviously separated literally into bones.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm separating this into like its like parts, so I can like adjust them all individually under their own specific parameters. Um, so when I speak, a part of the top mouth and a part of the bottom mouth moves.
How
So
am I gonna do this?
each of the bones are separated. This one is the gaming skeleton, so that's why I have a controller here as well.
Right.
So each of the fingers are being separated. So I can set them, and I know how to do this already because Son showed me. I can set them to each finger will jiggle just a little bit when very specific keybinds are pressed. So WASD, for instance, will
Oh,
move the thumb
interesting.
in a very specific,
Okay.
very slight, like Y direction. So it gives the implication that the skeleton is moving. Yeah. At some point, at some point, I wanted to say really stupid.
Oh boy. And I do here.
And
What's this? Oh. Okay.
and essentially, I want to be like, all right, time to switch into gamer mode and just lean like 5 degrees forward and put the
Oh.
like, all right, need to lean in.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea.
You'd be terrifyingly powerful because it's just block coding.
Right.
Though you already do wiggle around, so I don't know how much extra you
Yeah,
get.
I don't know what I would use it for because I already have a
I suppose
VTuber that I paid a
if you
decent
ever
amount of money
want to,
for.
yeah, I was gonna say if you ever wanted to stream Hunt again,
Yeah, for
you
like a
can't,
more
you can't.
lightweight
Yeah,
option.
we should play more Hunt. I've been looking at it going, you know what, maybe.
Yeah, I mean the Inferno's going again.
Yeah, I rolled one of the hunters on Mude earlier. I went, oh god, you guys are in here. Ugh,
Yeah,
like one of the skins.
I saw briefly that someone rolled Luz Mala, but I wasn't around for it. That's a shame. She is one of my favorites. Oops.
I will be right back.
So am I not allowed to move the bones like individually? I have to use these weird sliders. I can't just get like a rotation widget. I don't think this is gonna do what I want. Is there not a place on the ground button like there is for the regular 3D model? Oh, I don't like... Not moving it moves the whole perspective grid with it. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful. All right, you can't see what I'm doing. I didn't turn the toggle on. There we go. I guess it's something, but I don't know how much more useful that is than the sketch that I already did. And what about the back one? Can I get anything close to that sort of posture with this? That one. Is like really pushed. No, that's as far up as I'm allowed to push the fingers. I can't do like a 90. Yeah, no, that's not helpful. Really? There's not like. Is there an option in here to like. Show hand details? Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, there's Rabbit and Steel music. I added like 6 or so tracks from Rabbit and Steel. I just want the widget. I just want the like 3D model thing. Let me rotate it how much I want. What's clicking that do? Oh. Oh! There we go. It will stay on me because Thick's AFK. Okay, so you can do that. Alright. Okay. I see. So let's see. Start with the wrist where it should be, then the palm is coming down, and the fingers are hitting the ground.
What's going on there, mate?
What's going on here, mate?
Oh god, I keep watching the Sasquatch Bigfoot Australian thing. I don't know who makes them. I just keep seeing clips of this thing. No, there, mate. Oh. You know, like I don't. It's the stupidest shit, but it makes me laugh.
I think that's part of Big Les, isn't it? The like stoner Sasquatch. Is that what you're talking about? He sounds kind of like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oop.
I pressed the button. Sorry about that. It also just said when on Discord. Yeah, I looked back, come back in it, and it just said the heretic was here. Don't fucking cross me up, Discord. Like, What the fuck?
Something like that. It's like it's very difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how useful this. This thing I'm doing is.
The new one. I got
Yeah.
the 5.0 recently. I don't know how fun or useful it is entirely.
Hmm.
Besides this thing where I can do this, that's pretty great. Big fan of that.
I can't see what you're doing. Oh yeah,
So,
the shape,
I can just...
whatever you call that. Shape a sister. And there we go. Weird 3D hands. And let's fuck with this one now because I've figured out that I'm allowed to do that.
Well, did I show you the progress I've made on my Hollow Knight cosplay?
No, I don't believe so.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
So fun fact, even when you 3D print with like 70% air holes, the Hollow Knight's helmet is fucking heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite large. But there you go. Put it in the private live for you. I've managed to adjust straps to the very backs of the helmet that's strapped to the front of my head, and then magnetize the front of the helmet to snap onto the back part. You can see a seam, but it means that it stays on my head quite easily, and it doesn't fucking fall off when I move my head.
Nice. You got your glasses on under there too. That's
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that was hit and miss. You know, I was like, can I see? Do I have the luxury of vision right now?
I guess if you really wanted to, you could probably like just use that thing as like a form and like paper mache over it.
Paper mache. Yeah,
to just
yeah,
make it
that's
lighter.
a lot lighter. That's actually not a fucking bad shout, and I will think about that if everything goes tits up. This Shantae music
Yep.
sounds very Shantae. I still have I have the Box one, the one that's like the memeable one in my playlist. It's a good bop.
Run Ruddy Tops.
Yeah.
You think that'd be heavier? You think paper mache would be heavier than 3D printed
Chief.
plastic shell?
Chief, let me tell you, that fucking helmet's heavy. Paper mache is pretty light. If anything, the issue with the paper mache would be that it's too fragile. There are a few layers.
Definitely wouldn't want to bump your head on anything.
Which is an issue, because I'm a bit of a tall bitch as it is. That thing adds like a good couple feet to the top of my head. So, doing this, you can see that there is like a literally a pixel wide thing there, but who the fuck, you can't see that, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you gotta remember, this it's gonna be like this big on your screen, like that. He's gonna be down there. It don't matter.
Is that even remotely touching the floor? And I need a better... I don't like how the grid is connected to the hand in this new thing. That's kind of annoying. Just give me a... cube. Oh, God.
It seems really stupid, but like I've only just realized that I can like press the other button on my pen to essentially other click, bring up this menu.
Hey, you can configure that presumably in your tablet driver or whatever keybind you want that to be. Touch the floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the torso. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Now we have more accurate approximation. All right, I'll learn how to use this new stuff at some point. I should be able to actually just copy paste that cube fake floor over to the other hand. Now, are you touching the floor? How would you land? That bit should be touching. Most of the way there. They smush your hand down. Should be basically flat. Lurkin Sky, thank you.
Okay. Oh. Just do that to me. As Sky leaves and all. Shaking my head. Biscuit break then, I guess. Right.
Go over there. Turn that off. Actually, can I do this in one? Yeah, should be able to do that, right? Make them touch the same plane.
Make them kiss. Are they making a new Fable game? Did I imagine that?
I have no
Was
idea.
that actually happening? I kind of hope I imagined that.
If they are, it certainly has absolutely no developer overlap with anyone who was responsible for any of the previous games. Except for maybe the director being fucking Peter-ass Molyneux again.
Couple years back? Okay, I didn't imagine that. I wish I had those still. Can I say something? Those games were not very good.
I never, never played them.
I don't remember them being particularly good. Why does everyone remember them being like...
there weren't a whole lot of RPGs on the Xbox.
Ah, yeah, that's
fair. That is one contributing factor. You had Mass Effect,
second place
Fable,
by default?
and
Is that
Dragon
what I'm
Age. Is that about it?
Dragon Age is... Yeah. Dragon Age isn't that good either. Like, I remember playing them even back then.
Molyneux left Microsoft years ago? I see. Maybe it'll be a good game.
Maybe, but like,
Actually, quite
I
like
feel
Fable.
like it's
Yeah,
a real
I've
rose to
heard
me.
multiple people bring up Fable as like a thing that they enjoyed. I don't know anything about it to
Maybe my
speak on that.
maybe, maybe my brain is tainted by Fable 3. Maybe that.
Ooh, nope. That's what I want. Spin your ass around. Up
Wasn't
there.
done. Most games nowadays aren't fucking done.
Okay, so the perspective is very wrong. Can I schmooze that into being where it should be? Something more like that? It's okay to be wrong, yeah, but I want it to be like close to right so that it sells the depth, you know? I know people break models in 3D just for perspective's sake, but I want to show the action.
I did this before. How did I do?
So that arm should be higher up is what this is telling me, and then that foot should be probably a little higher up also. So let me get the foot the floor back in here.
It's a good like shading.
Hmm.
So I did this before when I made the last one. Is I just turned a layer above the folders, everything I was working on, into a
Multiply.
clip multiply, and like clip layer below when I just wanted to add a bit of a color
Yeah,
contrast.
it's generally what people do. I'm a fan of linear burn. Sometimes gives me results that I like. I don't understand how that works, though. Like, I can explain to you how multiply works, but I don't know what linear burn does because the color of that layer has a different relationship with what's underneath it than multiply does. But I don't exactly know like what kind of formula is happening there enough to like do it deliberately, you know, like get a to have a target that I aim for and then pick a color that actually hits near that target. I'm kind of just fucking around with it until it looks good because I don't understand how it
To be
work.
fair,
How it
that's
do.
just kind of how I do everything. Is fuck around until it look good. That's just my life. Steel brush. Okay. Oh god.
All right. We have a plane to work with now. Some hands to work with. I'm still going to make them fucked up and crinkly, but I wanted an idea of where the fingers should be so that it looks like she's actually pressing on the floor. I want that to be correct. Oh, also, that reminds me. You can fuck with these. What kind of fuckery are we allowed here? I've not messed with this new system much at all. What can we do? Delicate. Slender. Bony.
Bones!
Probably bony. Cartoon. Just kind of smooths everything. Plump. Rugged.
Bones are the best. I'm not biased.
Oh, wow, look at you. Individual finger lengths, finger thickness, and finger taper. Nail width, nail shape. Can we do pointy, like pointy long nails? Nail length. Ooh, look at that, we can. That's fun. Okay, that's pretty cool. We like new features. Now, can I save this as like a... It says I can register the shape as a material. But what does that mean? Can I drag this onto the right hand and have all the properties carry over? Or does this save me a left hand? Questions. Yeah, look, I gave her spindly witch fingers. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I saved the shape. Can I drop that onto you? Oh, I can! Look at that! Neato.
The Gravelord?
Yeah.
I think that's where it all started, by the way. I saw that guy and went, yeah.
Yeah. I could be.
And you could join his covenant and get really cool spells. I was like, yeah, this is it. I'm gonna base my whole personality after this. I really did.
Alright, there we go. Fucked up hands. So then... I'm gonna need to redo this arm to follow that. And aim the feet at the ground. It's already pretty close, so tweak that too much.
You know, I think I did a milestone, a monumental, like, milestone when it comes to...
Why am I using my mouse?
Being an artist.
Oh, yeah?
The other day. You know? I drew my first self-insert OC.
Oh yeah. What for?
Yeah. Show you. God, I open a lot of things in Clip. This. Did I not color it? No, I didn't. I haven't colored it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is a self-insert for the book series, the Locked Tomb book series.
Mm. Appropriate.
Which is about necromancers
Mm-hmm.
and lesbians in about
Wow.
equal amounts. Lesbian necromancers and Warhammer, though you can be very remiss for forgetting that Warhammer's a part of it. It's not a Warhammer book, by the way. It's not set in Warhammer in the 41st millennium. It's not set anywhere near it, but it's got a lot of things that I went, oh, is this a fucking Warhammer book? Like, where am I? What's going on? Like, it goes from like, oh yeah, the necromancy studies and lesbian angst to we're in space with God Emperor. I'm like, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go back. What? Where am I? But I am. That is my first self-insert OC I've ever drawn. I've never like designed or drawn one of those. So there I've hit a monumental milestone.
Wow.
In the realms of being an artist. I don't want to say it's like a niche fandom because it's a very popular book, but like nobody I've talked to, Giz got me to read the books, and besides them, has read the books. So they're very good. A bit convoluted, a little bit hard to follow sometimes, but overall, I'd say very good.
This whole shoulder should probably be higher up, shouldn't it? Not gonna pose an entire 3D body. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Whatever you say, Chief.
I think I want her hair to be more like in her face too. I want like a fucking like Sadako type situation going on. Sadako?
Sadako.
That one creepy bitch from the VHS. I need Dobler Pobler.
Dobler Parbler, me too. Don't worry, that's all we'll be serving at the wedding. You'll be well thirsted.
All right, there we go. So I think I want her claws to be a little more beastie.
Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in my server? Okay. Friends of Kate. Alright, fine. I'll let it slide.
Been buying cans of zero sugar Dr. Pepper lately. It's not bad. If anything, it feels smoother. I would likely indulge in such things, but I have family members who would probably throw a fit about that. So I avoid.
Where am I? Oh,
Save that.
Zoned out. So, just wondering, like, where else I could add this, like, shade just to add some depth. Doesn't need to be amazing. Like, a lot of what I'm trying to do is proof of concept, you know?
I live alone, so I get to buy what I
So,
want. Imagine. Imagine in this economy.
couldn't.
Been trying to live alone for 20 years. Does get lonely. Fair trade, I'd say.
It depends on who you are.
For being able to simply
Some people can
live without criticism.
I imagine it depends on who you are. Some people are better suited to do it. Some people aren't.
Weird spindly arms. What would we see here? So something like that. Elbow. Mental health has deteriorated over 15 to 20 years, and I might need to find some roommates or a foster family. Yeah. Do you feel like that would help you? Or get involved in like a club of some sort. You know, regular.
Make sure it's not a cult.
Regular group activity.
Go to your local game store and join in a tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
Or go broke and join in on Warhammer.
Ooh, that's a spot. What goes on right here?
Booba?
Lifted arm from, like, the top. That's a spot. I'm trying to, like, lift my arm into my mirror and and like feel. So the traps that, so looking at her like this, if her neck is about here, there's this bit that's the trapezius, I think. That has to, like, collapse into the shoulder. There should be, like, some kind of scrunch there. Oops. Yeah. And then the underside, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I guess you probably would see a little bit of side boob. Does she have boobs? We gotta decide that. They certainly don't in the game. They're like weird little gremlins in the game. How do we want to interpret that? This is what she looks like in game.
When they just have pectoral.
They're
They just have
very,
muscles,
like, chibi, you know, not detailed.
Are they still, like, mammal anatomy? Like, so they still have muscle.
Yeah.
So then you just give them very small pectoral bumps. Especially in that position when they would be rather extended.
Yeah. I also... One of them's kind of busty, right? Oh, hey, yeah, there's the Steam. Which side will you choose? Yeah? Our former unannounced 2026 update, Jade Shadow's Constellation, will once again put you in control of the Stalker as he navigates the complexities of fatherhood.
Yeah?
Arriving via a high-octane animation short, yeah, this announcement also gave Tenno their first look at the Stalker's children, Orion and Sirius. Yeah. New proto-frames, Venya and Ryoku. Yeah, they just straight up say it here. We don't have to speculate, even though that's pretty damn hard that that's Ash. But yeah, confirmed here, that's Ash, that's Garuda.
I like to think that we're just very good at this. We didn't need the confirmation.
Each has taken one of the feuding brothers under their respective wings, and they both play a significant role in shaping their never-ending conflict. So this is present day, or the future. More accurately, this is the future, where the Babu has grown and is apparently split into 2 pieces. While Vena and Ryoku will not be available to date via the KIM system once the update is live, they will be recruitable for your Railjack as crew members.
Oh.
New Railjack content. Nidus retouch. Ooh-woo.
Oh. The embodiment of the infestation in Warframe form is about to get even more potentially parasitic with a new ability retouch. Oh!
Nidus will receive a significant health boost and general ability improvements to make him both more accessible and enjoyable to wield on the battlefield. Yeah, I don't think he even needed more HP, but alright, pop off.
Well, I do, because you had to augment for it really hard, but...
Belly of the Beast is coming back, so that's... assuming it comes back with all the rewards that it did last time, those are very valuable arcanes to get through that.
We'll get the babies. And the Dante skin.
Very ominous TennoCon 2026 digital pack that gives us
very
sentient parts.
Sentient. Yeah, very Han Halish.
All right, anyway, I was here to open Funny Rabbit Game. I want to peek at them quickly. Yeah, this game's very fun. Would recommend.
I'll have a little look at you.
All right, so no. That one's got boobs. No. That one has boobs. No, and no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Out of 14 rabbits, 2 of them have chests. So we shall... That is a sign, then, though, that if none of them had chests, I would say it's a stylistic choice, but some of them deliberately do, so most of them are just flat, then. So we shall follow accordingly.
Do you think I would like this game?
Maybe. Do you like Final Fantasy trials and raids? Well, here, you know, this takes like 2 minutes. I'll just fight one thing. You can see what it looks like. So you've got a whole bunch of characters to choose from. I think you start with like 5 or 6. You have to unlock the other ones. But they all have unique abilities and movesets. So this is my favorite one. I like that if you're... Oops, I moved into the starting. So it looks like this, you know, much like the orange shit in Final Fantasy of just like, there's gonna be a thing coming that way, you know, move out of the way. So there's different tells and call and response type things. Like you can be like chained to something that if you move too far away, it like yanks you back. So you have to manage to dodge things as you go. Every so often you get one of these, you get like piece of treasure. I'm not gonna read any of this because I'm not actually playing. Let's take that. This one's got 2 enemies. They do different stuff, and it, like, if you get in the circle, because it does that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a whole run, but that's the idea. It feels like Final Fantasy raiding, but in 2D. You know, there's just a bunch of shit that you have to respond to while you still manage to do your, like, character's abilities and rotation. Try not to die, do damage. Up to 4-player co-op. Roguelike elements.
Oh, there's actually a game I got recommended recently that you might be interested in, called Absalom.
Oh, I have that. I have quite a few hours in that game. Yeah,
super.
Absalom is very good.
Yeah, Pepper was like, it's really good. It's made by the same people who made the recent Ninja Turtle game. You get to be cool, like just side scroll, beat 'em up.
I need something quickly. Let me fucking flip your shit. Okay, so if you had your arm up, yeah, Absalom's very fun. I've played it quite a lot.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that one. Looks fun.
If we imagine you flat. By imagine, I mean become flat. There we go.
Cut boob.
Okay, so like right under into the shoulder. That's basically what I was doing. Okay, I just questioned if how the armpit would work there. I think I got it basically right in my sketch. Be gone with you. I feel like this is wrong too. The 3D modeling gonna help me there. How does your hip... How does your hip meet your thigh when your thigh is at like 90 degrees? Perpendicular to your spine.
Oh, fuck.
It should be more like out here. I don't want to make her too thick. She's very strange and spindly. Cryptid creature she is. And also how to stylize her feet. In the game, they just have nubs. All the characters have little Powerpuff nubs. We shall follow what I did in my sketch and do some kind of anthropomorphic type rabbit paw. Something like that. There's more Rabbit and Steel music. Right, one more thing of use that I can get from you. Your other arm. Should I even be able to see this shoulder? Maybe not. That's how I make that make more sense. That. We'll figure that out last. Just can't even see the other one back.
Sure.
Just rolling all the Rabbit and Steel tracks back to back, apparently. think this actually. Push that a little further. Yeah. And then maybe even just to keep consistency, we just cheat and just take that again, scale it down just slightly. Should be over here somewhere. You're just hitting the floor, it would be about right there. Yeah. I also don't know if they have tails. Your character never turns around, so I'm gonna imagine that they have bunny tails.
Yeah, pretty fair.
Other shoulder would be about there. So this arm. Let's do that on a different layer, shall we?
How's that with the controller go?
Yeah. What does it say? B box? Bone box?
Oh, bucks. Oh,
That's the middle. Need to question the neck too much. We're not going to see it, but I want to know where it should be. That's going to be our back leg, and this is going to be our back arm. Something like that. Okay. Mask you. Mask you. Okay, I have some problems with this. That's what happens to your scapula when you raise your arms, right? It goes like out. Think.
What, sorry?
Yeah, that's what happens. If my model could track my arms, you guys could see some wacky gymnastics. I'm like reaching behind myself to touch my back like while I move my arms to try and figure out like your scapula like spread thiswardly, like when you raise your arms.
Yeah.
So this would be
like
coming
draw
out
the
here
Dorito.
somewhere.
Yeah, if you draw the Dorito, that is the scapula. Like that one, the point that is pointing towards where your arms will move with him.
Yeah.
Like flapping wings, because that's partially what they probably were.
I think she's winding up too normal. She should be freaky. Make her lankier. We just like pinch her middle. Yep. Descronkle. Ugh. Okay.
I'm now saving each of these as individual fucking PNGs. as is necessary.
Did Giz mean to upload that emote with a white background?
I don't know.
That's a new one. I haven't seen that.
It's decently old, so if they haven't
really
figured it out by now, yeah. Are you often? Well, yeah, you should often be patted.
It was giving
My
you
donk.
with a white background. I see.
Bloodborne, it's a sign.
Ooh. Several years old. I don't know how I haven't seen it before. I just never seen it before.
I've got to upload the angry eyebrows. How could I forget?
Should she have little toe claws too? That makes her look more feline. Rabbits do have claws, but they don't typically protrude from their fur. Oh yeah.
Take your word for that one.
Try and pick a rabbit up the wrong way, they'll scratch the fucking hell out of you.
Is that why they like beat and kick you? Because they've actually got little claws in there?
Yeah, they got little claws. They're really good at digging burrows and such.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Burrows and such. You know. Alright. This ominous pair of eyebrows.
The thing that normally is the, like, exclusive to the furry world representation is rabbits don't have toe beans. But, they are often given them anyway. That's okay. Beans are cute. Give them beans if you want to give them beans. But rabbits' feet are completely furry. Part of the reason they're so good at not dying, because they're very quiet when they hop about, because they're all padded. You were struggling with this today when you drew Pookie? Mm-mm. Did you give her beans?
I'm pretty sure there are rabbits living in our garden.
Not unlikely.
Yeah.
Rabbits get around.
So with this ominous pair of eyebrows just hovering on the screen, that is where I'll leave it today.
Okay.
Good though. Why would furries do this? Points to toe beans.
That's cute. And also, I think it's legitimately like a fucking like Berenstein Bear type. You know, like a lot of people just think rabbits have toe beans. Like a self-perpetuating thing. It's like someone who is mistaken draws a rabbit with a toe bean, and then other people look at that and go, "Oh, that's what rabbits look like." Snat.
Bernstein Bear?
Tisn't. Yeah, a bunch of people believe that it's Bernstein. It's not. It's Berenstain. It's always been that, but people will like fight. You know, like, nuh-uh. When I was a kid, I remember it's Bernstein. Nope.
Is this like the cornucopia thing?
Bernstein.
It's just a Mandela effect.
Yeah, Mandela is a similar thing. Like, people just believe a thing that is wrong. It didn't happen.
Like the cornucopia thing.
I don't know what that is.
The fruit on the loom. People often remember the Fruit on the Loom logo having a cornucopia, but it doesn't.
Oh, never heard that one.
That's like
it's just a pile of fruit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a pile of fruit, but the Mandela effect of like
right.
widespread false memory.
Right where we ought to be. I wonder if they'll retroactively add hard mode to the raids that already exist.
Ones, oh yeah, like the
Probably,
upper tier
but
one.
not
Maybe.
like probably not right away. At least not to everything. I would imagine. Typically, how they do things like this.
We were talking about that. We were talking about that like when we were talking about the new class, like Yoshipi's wearing the shirt with this guy on it, and then someone in chat was like, "Didn't we kill that guy?" And I went, "Yeah, but we also killed Nero and killed fucking Gaius, but both of them, we're really bad at killing those those specific people."
That guy should absolutely be dead. Do you mind if I spoil 30 seconds worth of lore about that guy specifically?
I only remember seeing him once.
You've only seen him once. He does come back in a small capacity in Endwalker as like a ghost. And we kill him again. So like we're definitely confirming that bitch is in the ethereal sea. We beat up his soul. So I don't know if he's actually returning as a like plot point. I think the shirt's just funny. As a hint toward what the what one of the new jobs might be. Excuse me.
I just read a poorly drawn cats. A Blue Sky account, poorly drawn cats, and it's just a poorly drawn cat with text above it that says, "Does anyone know how many grams of protein are in a beautiful evening spent laughing with friends?" Like, oh, what? Where am I?
What if the back leg was like up? I should have another leg. Emitting from about here. Yeah, so that's where the knee would be. Add this. Very rough approximation. It's also going to be pushed into perspective, so that's gonna get smaller. Like so. Have the toes angled. Oh, let's redraw that. Or thusly. Do we like the foot up? I don't know. Foot up. Foot down. Might like the foot up better. Gives everything a more, this way flow. Do I like that, though? It definitely looks more in motion with the leg up like that. Perchance. Perhaps. Meh. Right. That's the body. I am happy enough with the redefinitions. These are just guidelines. Then we redefine this here. How do we shape her mouth? Got that, like, spooky scream. Maybe she's got little teeths. Something like that. They also don't have noses in-game. Do I give them a nose?
A small one. I shall be heading to the sleep.
Okay.
Good night, Butterbug. Good
Good
night,
night.
Chet. Make sure to boop the snoot.
That's a very cat nose. How do you do bunny nose? There they go. Right, bunny noses are little V's. Yeah. Nose question mark. All right, I need to be able to see you. Stick you over here. You have very voluptuous hair. So how can I shape this how I want? Sorry, that was my Windows error noise. Where's her hairline? About here. So she appears to have a little center part that flows down over one eye. I would really like to scrungle that up. So that we can do like a little peek of her eye through the hair. Sadako type shit. I guess we should probably start with the ear. Nice and big. I want them to look backward turned. I don't know if bunnies do that like cats do, but try and communicate a more aggressive body language. With her ironically very round shapes, not aggressive at all. We can scrungle her up a bit. I don't like how this shape came out. I don't know what to do with her eyes. Her eyes in game are just dots, but I kind of feel like it's... I want her to be looking like straight at the camera. I don't know how I would imply a direction of her eye. I guess maybe the nose helps in that regard. How close the other eye is to the bridge of the nose kind of gives it a looking our way energy. We can use the cheek tear stains to help sell the perspective also. I'm basing this on one of you. This one is like kind of crying, it looks like. Let me do a little that look like she's looking at you? I think so. Maybe we're better off doing shapes for the hair. To try and figure that out. so far. She's got big poofy hair, but I also don't want to hide her whole body. What do we do back here? She's got hair like down to her butt. Guess we could pull it. Have it go like that way. That kills her ear silhouette entirely, but that might be kind of the only way to still show her back. I don't hate that. Change just slightly. Do like that. Should we do the ears differently then if we do the head like that? get a little bit more energy out of her. It's pretty good. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is how the ears have no silhouette anymore. But given the angle that I've placed her at, I don't know if that's a thing I can fix, really. What if maybe one of them pops out? If we kind of do like that sort of number. And the other one can stay down in here. Or we could take the whole hair, like... I don't hate that. Have that ear poke out a little bit. Have that ear poke out a little bit. That doesn't look bad. Why don't we use actual color here so we can lock this. A neon glow. I like that. tail also blends right into that hair shape too, but I don't really know what to do about that. Something. Where's the tailbone? Right there. No. Like right there. Base of the spine. So if we got that there, you go in here. Could we do tail kind of swooping out this way? That works. Kind of ties into the hair. I need a better rabbit tail. What? Copy image. There we go. Caught you looking. Anything even close to resembling the sort of angle that I'm working with here. Not true. Okay. We'll have to figure it out ourselves. They're longer than you think they are, too, because they're normally kind of like sitting on it. kind of regard. Do something like that. That's not bad looking. Maybe we just do a little that sort of thing to communicate depth. Break up the surface. Ow! She's got like a leotard on, so there's be like a crease along her back. Maybe like a bunching up between her shoulder blades. Right, actually that might just be her back. Where would it be? Like around here, right? The actual top of the garment. No. Take the hair back off. What are these? Have you been watching Final Fantasy stuff, Prince? I think they might still be streaming, right? Tail. Hair off so I can see the body again. Where would the lines of this garment be? How far up to the thighs or the hips? I just Googled leotard. Will that actually show me what I want? Sort of, yeah. Okay, so much more this way than I drew around there. Yeah, that looks much better. And this would be more this way. Top of it be about here. Cross her back. Side. And I think it's like a big ribbon up top, right? Yeah, this. So something with a little bit of dimension to it. Like that. No, that's tilted. Undo, 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 undo. I should be doing this on a separate layer, like a smart person. Okay, so we have shoulder here, we have shoulder here. All right, that's about maybe even more like shoulder here. So we have that. So coming down from there, we have that. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Should be like that. And then this, we want parallel to that. Oops, not pink. That's across the back. Scooping around to the front. Thick ribbon thingus. There we go. Then right at the small of the back, there should be some creasing. Hi, Barry. I'm dying. She's got like little ribbons on her hips. Yeah, you can see like a little bow right there. And here with the flowy. Mercifully, we can only see one ribbon. Deal with something right here. I like this. It's spooky. Yeah, it's my favorite. My favorite character. She's a fucked up little thing. She scream. She scratch. She pounce. So how shall we do this? Can do some semblance of a ribbon. The bird watching game we played is fully released today. Oh, yeah. How much? $5? I can do $5. Gimme. That's looking pretty good, I think. Not as much as I would like to have done by 3.5 hours in, but I did talk about Final Fantasy and Warframe for like an hour. That looks pretty good. I'm missing any details. I think I want to give her the flower. The flower is actually not part of her design, as you can see here by the fact that it's overlapping her arm. That's like a trinket that you can attach in game, but that is the thing that I normally attach. So I guess if this is supposed to be my favorite, I could give her the like rose as well. That. I don't know if we give... Should it have like a little bow? Or is it just like tied? That looks like shit. Shall we try that again, except not terrible? Maybe help me out here. CSP. But I absolutely never draw funny little frilly things. Bow. Can you give... Not that kind of bow. Can you give me 3D object? Yeah, like that. That's looking like the best one so far. Maybe this one. That one's not free, so this one it is. Yeah. Some idea on how to draw a ribbon in perspective. Ribbon. Oh, I've already got that one, apparently. Free. That one. I also apparently have. When did I draw ribbons? I need that. Maybe with my Toho design? Seems I only saved one. So, shall we... I want this one. Re-download. Give to me, please. Annoying origin point placement. That's fine. I only need it for a second. I think that's a good size. Stand to be a little poofy. Like there. Be a little smaller. Like that. Yeah. So that gives us something like that. Yeah. Visibly coming from there. I like that. All right, so now we just need the rows. Very stylized as it is. somewhere around here. Looks to be at least vaguely rose-like. Guys at the bottom. Yeah. How are we looking? What's this? We don't need full colors or anything. I'm just seeing if I like the contrast and such as it is. I think it's pretty good. we'll take a little analysis. To erase that anyway, so I try being clean. Backed it up at the end. It's fine. My precision is leaving much to be desired today. Yeah, I like that. That's looking pretty good. Then if we bring these back, actually, we have moved the eyes. Don't need those in there. Slash. You know, why am I doing that? Just redo. Something like that. Try and keep the perspective in mind that she's plunging forward. It's not doing at all what I wanted it to do. Something like that. Kind of blocks her face and the whole spooky peeking eye. Maybe something much closer. Maybe something more like that. Maybe we do her nails pink too. No claws. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I think I'm good with that. You just kind of scooch your butt over a little bit more to balance it out. Or would we go somewhere like here with it? Maybe. Should we even cut off that leg? Eh. Maybe we just move this whole thing. Or like that. I don't hate that. well, here come the ads. I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink and use the bathroom. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your snacks, whatever you need to do. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. We'll find any finishing touches I feel I need, and then we move on to lines. Yeah. BRB. I return. Alrighty. Big concept of a background. Do I like this composition? Maybe. Super Mario for the Sega Genesis. It truly does what Nintendonesis. Hi, Han. Whoop. Or like a this, like a this. I don't like that already. No, that's opposite. Yeah, there's no way to get the direction that I want without cutting the leg. So I want it to indicate the forward movement, so it needs to be more narrow back here and more wide up here, but then that cuts stuff. That cuts stuff. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. I don't hate that. A lot of black space in the top, though. 5-ball streak. Wow. 5 whole balls. I guess it doesn't see streak message embeds to do the funny ball thing. Ow. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Give just a little bit of overlap on her back foot to show some depth. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, I think we're ready for lines. I think that's a composition I'm pretty satisfied with. we shall move on. Let's get to it. To be so difficult. Why aren't you? Hello? My ship broken? There we go. There we go. Why wasn't it doing that before? Strange. Quite queer. Flat on the bottom. She's pushing her finger on the floor. Yes. Maybe we do... a thickening of the lines up here. Astrophil.
Hello.
Hello.
Why does it it was here? Why is there a
Yeah, I don't
message?
know. It's some other stupid ass useless thing that Discord decided to do, I guess.
They do love doing that. Just love it. It's a pretty cool rabbit.
Anything but making the actual important features work properly.
Mm-hmm. I just love bloat. It's my fave.
Yeah. I love to do what the chat GPT told me to put into my program.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny bunny. Based on this thing.
It's a fucking thing.
Yeah. I like her. She's a fucking thing.
Her eyes kind of look like they're melting.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be, like, crying in that particular frame.
Right.
It's a fun game.
I've seen posting about it, but I don't really know what it is at all, actually.
Yeah, it also... The elevator pitch doesn't really work on you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would say the easiest way to describe it would be like Final Fantasy raiding, but in 2D.
Right.
But basically, it's kind of Toho-y.
Right.
Where the idea is you're fighting bosses and they do like complicated patterns of things, and it's your job to like learn how to read, you know, the goofy shit they're doing and not die. The general gist. So class-based multiplayer, up to 4 players. You can play it by yourself if you want to. But it is co-op. And
that's always good.
It seems like there is some solo-specific patterns that the bosses might do, but largely they're actually the same, like between multiplayer and solo, and I think that's an interesting design in that there's 4 of you and you can probably kill the boss a lot quicker now, but there's 4 of you, so now you have to find 4 safe spaces on the screen and not
can you not
overlap each other
into each other?
Yeah,
right.
a lot of the times you'll get targeted by shit specifically, so like you can't both be in the same spot or you'll hit each other. So it's a fun dynamic. I think it's enjoyable, both single player and multiplayer.
My mind goes to Happy Souls.
Yeah,
there's enough room. We just move over.
Make some room. We could, but there's just not enough room. I've beaten him, I'm telling you. I'll never stop thinking about Happy Souls.
That video is generational. It's crazy.
Truly the best thing to come out of Dark Souls 2.
Well, yeah. How long is that video? It's like 15 minutes long.
I think it's even shorter than that. I think
Is
it's
it
like
20?
I think it's like 7.
Is it shorter?
Is it that long?
The fuck is it called? Happy Souls?
Yeah.
How did I forget it? Yeah. 15.
15.
That's like a lot of animation.
It is.
I love you, Happy Souls.
Brave undead. Well have you done to journey so lightning. We did it. I am your friend, probably.
Maybe.
He's just like literally going off about how he's gonna kill them, like in the background text of they're just like chatting. I just wanted the souls. This tree makes a funny noise. Oh.
You know, Happy Souls is a really good video because it makes you want to replay Dark Souls 2.
It doesn't.
Yeah, no. I was,
I
was trying to be like optimistic. Yeah.
I have no desire to play Dark Souls 2 again. I will simply rewatch Happy Souls.
I'm always annoyed that the run back to Sir Lon was so bad that I didn't fight the best boss in that game. Like, I could just not be fucked.
I don't even remember what that is.
He's like the samurai guy on the very clean floor.
I feel like I fought that guy. But I also only ever played Scholar of the First Sin, and I honestly have no idea what the differences are between that and the other
Yeah,
one.
me neither. I have zero knowledge at all. Just none.
That's not how foot shape. That should be like that.
Google.com. Google GPT. Show me washing machine.
Yeah. Big day for gaming today.
Is it?
Yeah. Major Final Fantasy 14 event going on currently. They're announcing a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go have to look up.
Good event, bad event.
Yeah, they're announcing the next expansion and like real life event, like convention thing.
Oh, okay, right.
They're announcing the next expansion, talking about all the changes. It's going to be like a big list of changes, very significant, like systematic stuff. They're revealing new elements of gameplay from the new shit and all that. Same thing for Warframe. Dev stream today, big announcement of like what the next major update is going to be. The funny bird watching game came out today.
I don't think I know the funny bird watching game.
Oh, you don't? Were you not there? There's a funny bird watching game. It was very fun.
I like the sound of funny bird watching.
Me and Ray and Han and Mirai and PG, I think, were there, and Sun, I think.
What is this called?
I don't know. Ray's probably posting
made
about it. In the somewhere in Han's server, somewhere in there.
I'll see. I opened up Steam and I got
Flock Around. That's what it's called.
Flock Around. It's a good name.
It looks like nothing, but it was very fun.
$6.
Yeah. It looks like nothing, but it was very fun to just like hang out like as a group. We were taking stupid little pictures of birds.
I'll get it. I'll grab it. Why is it also giving me content warning? What's happening? What? Block warning? What?
Part of a bundle?
I guess. It's the same price. Well, actually, it's 63 cents cheaper. But
okay.
it says it only includes one item. Oh, is it because I already own content? Okay, I get it. Right. I kind of forgot that one existed. I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, there wasn't...
I liked the concept, but...
I liked the gimmick. But I feel like that's what the game was. What was like a proof of concept for like a funny gimmick, but then like the gameplay itself didn't have a whole lot of really anything going for it.
No.
That is the gimmick of what if Lethal Company and or Repo, except you're being recorded the whole time, so then you can do a silly clip show.
Except it didn't have any of the depth of either of those two.
Yeah. It had like a demo's worth of actual gameplay content.
Yeah.
It was what, like 3 enemy types or something like that, and like the same map, just like
and
randomly
the like spooky area you went into was just black and white or whatever. It's like, okay, guys.
Yeah. It was all right for a play session or two.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think that's about the price that I think I paid like $5 for that game, and it's so like it.
Yeah,
it's a weekend.
Yeah. I just opened up Steam to search for Flock Around. And recently I've been saying that they're doing a Black Flag remake, which has like piqued my interest, because that's kind of the best Assassin's Creed game, and that's because it's a pirate game. And then I saw that it was $99. I was like, well, maybe I'm not actually interested.
It's fucking
how to lose me so immediately.
I was waiting for the, okay, so how do they fuck this up? And I was expecting like any of the typical, like, oh, it's just completely unoptimized for no reason and it runs like shit. It's like, totally.
Well, that could happen. It's not out yet, so.
Fucking $99.
AUD, I guess, but still. Like, come on, man. At 60, I'd be like, oh, maybe I'll get that. and then I'd wait for a sale for it to be on $20.
Yeah, I still think at
60 is overzealous.
60 is like, unless you're pulling like a Final Fantasy VII, I don't
Allegedly, they're adding more story bits
Okay.
and taking out the like modern day shit that no one cares about.
Yeah.
But like, come the fuck on.
Because I was gonna say, I don't think you're ethically allowed to charge new game price for a re-release of a game.
It makes me. It's so the worst ever. Like, I think I paid less for Black Flag on Xbox like 12 years ago. Legitimately, like.
Like I'm in the camp of people that was side-eyeing Nintendo when they were releasing all of their fucking Wii U games on the Switch for like new game price, and it's like, come on, guys.
Guys, seriously?
I know it takes work to port, you know, it's not just copy paste, but like, this isn't a new game.
Like, you've cut out. I feel like you'd have cut out most development time for a remake, because you don't have to do any of the starting shit. Like, it's all just like, okay, we know what we're doing, let's do this. As someone with zero game dev knowledge, I think I'm qualified to speak on this.
And like, some of them you could fight to say that it's worth it, because like, it's a game that had significant development over its lifespan, and it like came with all the DLC and like patches or whatever.
Yeah,
like it's like, okay,
yeah, like,
all right, but
yeah,
not all of them were that. So and then this was before Nintendo went, you know, hey, what if games were $90? Like, oh.
What if we just, you know, we could just make things more expensive?
Every game CEO looking at each other and nodding, like, yeah, if you do it, I'll do it. What if we just all made games more expensive?
Now we're on to something.
Not for any actual reason, because we're all going to simultaneously also try to say that AI is the future because it reduces the cost of production, but also everything is more expensive now. And also we're firing 1,000 people.
You know, because obviously we're making more money, so we got to get rid of more people. That's just math.
I love video games.
Yes. Did Ubisoft games ever go on sale? That's not a thing they do, right? They're just like hard asses. Not that I've bought a Ubisoft game in the past.
I can't think of the last time I was like hawk-eyeing a Ubisoft game, so I honestly don't know if they go on sale.
What are they even making? What are you guys doing? Ubisoft.
They made that one pirate game that sucked.
Oh yeah, they did make that.
So now they're making.
I hear there's a new
Black
pirate
Flag.
game that came out recently.
Yeah, Wind was something Wind.
Windrose.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'd play it if it wasn't $60.
I think
it's another wait for. They made. I forgot about For Honor. Doom and Despair video game.
Justa has it. I wonder what he thinks about it. I haven't talked to him since he started playing that. He likes Crimson Desert. I don't think I have any interest in that game personally, but he said it was fun.
I did like seeing Justice PNG for Windrose.
He did. Good. He did send me that.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, the Quad A pirate game. Yeah, that's the one.
Is that even on the Steam store anymore? What was that game called?
I don't remember.
It was just not. It was nothing. I watched the Donkey video on it, I think. Skull and Bones.
That's the one.
That's $50 currently. Kill me.
Wow, what a deal.
Yes, finally. Wasn't that game in development for like a decade as well? Something stupid.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the one I was just looking at the other day that broke the record now of like it dethroned Duke Forever as development hell.
Oh, I feel like I remember you talking about this.
Beyond
or
Good and
mentioning
Evil.
it somewhere.
Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Mm.
That's also Ubisoft, isn't it? I think it is. The game's never fucking happening.
It is Ubisoft.
Yippee!
Funny that.
That game's never happening, and
Oh,
if it does, it'll
she has
come out
green
with
lipstick.
like the most like just shovels, fucking industrial. What do you call those things? The big excavators with the fucking scoops on the end. I think there's a specific word for that, other than excavator.
Not that I know.
Big fucking those shovels full of live service bullshit that they'll try and they'll try and put in there. Hey, Heavenly, how's it going?
Hello.
Have you seen the Final Fantasy and also Warframe shit that's been going on today? A lot of things happening today.
The year is 2354. All games are now 6A.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah. Gold to say the first ever quad A game. It's so funny.
Part 2 for your favorite frame. Yeah, you like Jade, don't you? Yeah. We're getting some shit. Can't watch the 14 stuff. Yeah, well, there'll probably be summaries and what they showed the trailer for the next expansion, and they talked about some like quality of life changes and like other development decisions and things that are coming up. Looks cool so far. When her Prime comes out, I'm gonna scream. How long? I feel like Jade wouldn't be getting one for a while, but she's also 2 years old, so maybe not too much longer. I don't really recall the like cadence that Primes come out after their base versions. Dante will come first, yeah. This is music from the game that I'm drawing from, by the way.
I was wondering. I like it. It's nice.
Did you see? Yeah. The owl deluxe skin looks sick. Have you played this game, Heavenly? I feel like it's a vacation game for Final Fantasy XIV players. You haven't? You know what it is? called Rabbit and Steel. It's basically Final Fantasy XIV raids, but 2D. So like up to 4-player co-op, bunch of bosses that do wacky shit, and you need to like respond to it. You know, you pick your character; they have different abilities. It's quite fun. Been playing it with a couple of buddies lately. This is my favorite character. She's a freaky little thing. This thing. She scream, she scratch. That back foot look fucked up? It kind of does. I don't really know why, though. More like this. We have to redo this back foot. There. That's not where that line ends. Ugh. Oh, curves. It hurts me. Hey, Core, how's it going? Or what's your blue sky? George? Do I call you George? Do I call you Core? What's causing that? Tap it. For George Works, yeah. Horberger, the artist, yeah. He does cool 3D stuff. I think you do two. Yeah, you do like 2D stuff as well. I think I found you from your 3D stuff. Alright, I kind of bullshit this in the sketch. Now I have to do it actually. My past sins. That's not how that would work. Break up all of that. Yeah, something like that. Let's keep it to 1. Yeah. This calm? Nope. Just art. It's from this game I started playing with a couple of my friends recently called Rabbit and Steel. This is my favorite character. So I'm drawing her.
Rabbit and Steel.
Funny scrunkle creature. Oh boy. Ooh, we're gonna do this just in multiple steps. We're just gonna take it there.
Do all the curve in one try.
Oh. cannot do it. I cannot.
I cannot. Oh yeah, if Mr. Breast came into your channel right now and said for 1 million gift subs, you do it all in one line, would you do it? That's what I thought.
Mr. Jimmy Sexual Harassment Beast. My favorite guy.
Mr. Jimmy mold in my food.
Yeah. Oh, line pressure. Why must you torment me? The mold is protein? Yeah.
It's like what is it? What are the fermented
Giving off Felicia? Yeah.
soybeans called?
I don't remember. It exited my brain. I don't remember.
Natto?
That sounds right. Yeah, that's I was looking at Felicia and Taukaka for poses.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
You've drawn both of those, haven't you?
Huh?
You've drawn both of those characters, haven't you?
I've drawn Tao. I don't think I've drawn Felicia.
Maybe not Felicia.
Do that at some point.
I may just be misremembering.
I don't have a particularly large affinity for her, but she is cat girl. As I tend toward. The only game I've ever played with her in is Marvel vs. Capcom.
I thought maybe she'd been on one of your bingos, but I might be misremembering.
I don't think so. Notable cat girls. I've drawn Captain Amelia. I've drawn Misfortune. I've drawn Anka. Taukaka. Aisha Clan.
Yep.
Ishtola. From Fimpy
Now-
Fimpus.
Draw them all boxing.
Yeah. Gotta draw them all in tank tops and boxing shorts, punching each other. Upload it to DeviantArt immediately.
I need it right now.
Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV music, the lead composer to Final Fantasy XIV is a fucking creature. We love him. He makes amazing music, but he's also like just really doofy. I think you might have seen at least some of him. Just it like kind of transcends the game itself. Have you heard us say, you know, Lahi?
Yes. Yes. I know Lahi.
Have you seen the video that's from?
I think so.
So he gets on stage, you know, during like the Final Fantasy convention, the thing that's going on right now, Fan Fest. I don't remember what year this was. It was a while ago. And it was just after like a notable, like they're doing like a musical interlude, you know, where they play a bunch of music on stage from the game. So the concert pianist,
Her face is so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The concert pianist is still on stage playing beautiful music. And then her boss, you know, the department head, Mr. Soken walks on stage with an automaton, and she was unaware that this was about to happen. So
That's awesome.
then he plays some notable songs from Final Fantasy on the automaton. He's a guy. So he got on stage because FanFest is currently happening. And, you know, everyone's like, yeah, Soken, yeah! Like, uproarious applause. Everyone's losing their mind. And then later on, the Square Enix CEO came on stage to, like, announce something. And it was resounding silence.
That's awesome.
Made me happy. Basically he came on stage, like, waddles up to the microphone and goes like, we're gonna keep giving Final Fantasy 14 money, and then he left. It's like, okay,
yay,
yippee. Don't fucking make them put AI bullshit anywhere.
Moogle GPT, how do I do this raid?
Like a dinosaur, yeah. Question for the world. What are CEOs supposed to do? Do they have a job description other than inhale money? Like, what is their actual role supposed to be? And do any of them, in fact, do it?
No, not one CEO does anything. I was really hoping that was just a rating.
Yeah, that would have been timing.
Yeah.
Hey, Sai, welcome in.
Hello.
What were you up to today? Crime scene cleaner, yeah? How'd that go? Tell me about your stream. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport. Whoops, my weekly art show where I can't draw lines. We do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along with us. I'm doing some... Do we call this fan art? I guess it's fan art. Of a game called Rabbit and Steel. Game me and a couple of friends have been playing lately. Pretty fun little thing. I'm drawing my favorite rabbit. She's a creature. Crime scene cleaner is always a bloody good time. Oh yes.
I get it.
Something like Viscera cleanup detail, I would imagine. I've not heard of that one specifically. I do not believe. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people by. If you need to raid and run, please do. Don't let me hold you up. But for those of you that would like to stay and hang out, of course, you're more than welcome to. I'll be doodling for a good while yet. She doesn't even have color in her yet. Drawing this funny rabbit. I'm just gonna do that with a curve. Suddenly Shantae.
Gasp.
Blah. Sorry, my throat's all ick. Happens when I talk for long periods of time. We're 5 hours in. And I talked for like a straight hour about Warframe and Final Fantasy at the beginning.
As you all want to do.
Mm-hmm. Warframe Woo, yeah. Big announcement today. Need to go look more into that after stream. I saw the animated shorts that they put out. That's wild.
Oh.
But I have not seen any like actual content news, you know, like talking about gameplay stuff or whatever they would have talked about. I shouldn't have fucked with it. Not quite. Feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff. Welcome in, Sai. Thank you for bringing your people by. All right, we got to figure out that back foot. I shall procrastinate by instead doing detail lines. to stylize this one. Let's do that, I guess. This is also from the game that I'm drawing from. Okay. So, what's fucked up about this back foot? Because it looks wrong. I don't know why. Sacrificial 3D model. What I wanted.
We offer the sacrificial 3D model.
Something like that. I don't know why I even cared to pose this anywhere near correctly. I just need a view of the foot. She's got rabbit feet, so they should be a little longer. Make them longer. There we go. Sometimes 3D models just need to be tossed in a volcano, yeah. Where's the ankle? Right there. Okay, so cool tool. Yeah, Clip Studio has inbuilt 3D like pose dolls. They're very helpful if you can get the handle of using them. I would imagine you would not have trouble with such things, but I know it's a fairly common problem that some people, you know, it remember your first time in Blender, you know, just struggling to like move around. Excuse me. It takes some thinking to figure out how to navigate the 3D environment. But if you can get around that, they're very handy. Like that. And the ankle's at the front, not at the back. chemical. Like, good luck with the drawing. It's time for me to sleep. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. That look better? Yeah, that looks better. I really wish you could use the liquefy tool on vector layers. That'd be wild. I just want to... I made the difference between the toes and like the bridge of the foot on the other foot much more prominent. Style the same across these. I think that's good. Now we just need to do those lines in here. Which means long, smooth curves again. Make that line a little more subtle too. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Bugman tricky. Yeah. I think the rose just needs a bit more separation from the rest. Just kind of bulk out this outer line a little bit. Yeah. And this line. Yeah. Yeah. Probably actually... Alright, I think that looks pretty good. A little more weight here also. A bit more on the outside. Yeah. Okay. These lines should be a little bit heavier compared to the back legs. Wow. Koi fish, welcome in. Did all that in 7. What if we did it in like 8? Even 9? Yeah. There should be something there, should there not be? Yeah. Missing a little bit of her butt. There.
But
Alright. Are you pleased with that? Wow, wow, wow. So I hadn't decided on if she has a nose or not. They don't in the game, but...
I feel like it's cute.
Does it take... I think she might look a little bit more creature-esque without it. Eh. I'll give her a nose. Real Folan hours. The teeth might get done just in color. Align them. They show so little. eyes are probably gonna get done in pure color also. Yeah. All right, so speaking of colors, I think we are ready to flat you. Your skin tone. Burp. Burp. Skin tone, fur tone, I don't know. I guess skin tone, because the inner ear is that color as well. Okay, skin, hair. Also on the tail. Eyes should actually be under the hair. Oop. Uncle there. Okay. Missing any little bits? Yep. The singular pixels. Okay. Then this down here, you. Of that, just the neutral gray. Probably make the ends of the ribbons like tattered up. What if we did this thing? Yeah, that's fun. Wow. Scott. Back. Dying, Luigi.
You didn't make it.
You didn't make it, Mario.
Mario,
You've been in a
didn't
coma
make it.
for 3 years.
Mario, please wake up, Mario. Can you even hear me? He's just doing the like Odyssey sleeping, like
yeah.
boss.
Your mouth is not the same pink as the rest of you. Use that pink for the rose, though. Just ever so slightly green. How do I want to do the inside of her mouth then? Do we make it like a flesh tone and then just shade it? We could just black it out. Ugh. Where would we black out? We did black out. We could black out the ribbon. Black out the back foot, maybe. Not sure about that one. It gives some depth. Black out maybe the back hand too? I don't hate that. Inside the ribbon. I think I like that, actually. This whole area in here. Side of that fold. Yeah. Maybe even black out like under the hair. But not the eyes. But there we go. Oh, yeah, I like that actually. Yeah. Layer hierarchy issues.
Gee, same.
Yeah. Wow. Hi, son. Ah, lemon.
Hello.
Been a while since we had a good lemon. Hello, how's bun time? It's there it is. What do you think? Shows you my bun. Good, we love the hands, yeah. You gotta have them crinkly witch fingers. He deserves it.
As a tweet.
I like you gave her feet like the yeah, sort of bun shaped, not quite like full anthro furry, but like bunesque.
Bunesque.
Speaking of Viera, yeah. Sun's character has important lore developments coming in the next expansion.
Oh. My goodness.
I love mods that give Viera fucked up skin tone rabbit toes. like shaved rabbit feet. What would that even look like? Or flip-flops or barefoot shoes, yeah. They do have fucked up fingernails and feet in 12, yeah. I knew they had the nails. Does Fran take her shoe off in Final Fantasy 12?
Oh my god. Oh.
Ah. Approaching creature. Are you still
Son,
a slime?
did you know the heretic was here?
Yeah, you're still a slime.
Yeah, why do I see that?
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it also. I don't know what the fuck Discord's doing.
It's like, hey, Thick was here 2 hours ago. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
Did you know?
I
bet they talked about you.
Oh my god.
You should bring it up.
Drew.
What did she say? Was it about me?
Yeah.
Oh. How's my mic quality today? I gotta do quality assurance. Alright. I sent you Vera feed. Please respond.
Oh.
It's in the private live.
Please respond.
Oh yeah, they do got fucked up feet, don't they?
It's the mod. So I've only drawn it once. My Warrior of Light unclothed, but these are the feet that I gave him. And I'm like, yeah.
I think I remember that now. Actually, you sent me your like not really ref sheet for that character when I was drawing him.
I gotta redo it because the reason he doesn't have a ref sheet is I can't decide on how to draw his hair. That's actually the only reason.
Same.
It's inconsistent every time I draw him.
I'm still actively fucking with Amiro's like color palette and everything too, like her hairstyle and her colors. Undecided. I've actually been toying with the idea. I tried it just to like break my brain, you know, like just do something wildly different to try and like shake my head up from staring at the same thing. I actually quite like the look of her with dark hair. I've been toying with the idea of saying that all of the Scions have white hair, but now that Heidelin's gone, maybe she like starts to grow back in like a natural hair color.
I might do the opposite. I might get more white.
Just make all white
to my bun.
Not
all white.
You are Frost and also old.
Yeah.
It would make sense for him to have.
He is old.
He's white hair.
88 years young.
Well, that's not very old for
Riviera. It's like middle aged.
Is it? I thought they could live to like 400 or some shit.
Undetermined. We don't know. But they do still consider like 20 to be adult.
Right. Oh yeah, also
like 20.
Sort of plot discovery, not really spoiler, just an observation. Alphino's still small in the trailer.
It's the time bubble. All of
Alphino's got Ash Ketchum
8.0
disease.
1 year. Yeah. I hope an expansion comes out and they're like, look, he's an inch taller. We made his model taller. If you put them side by side.
And then Alizé is just like 7 feet tall.
Yeah. His adult Elizin Alphino is still shorter. And he's just wearing taller shoes.
He's real insecure about it. Kryle makes fun of him for it.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, so we ranted and raved for a little while. I think I missed a line here, didn't I?
I'll have to catch up with that. Unfortunately, there's part of the fan fest that I missed because I was out pretty much all day today. I was able to watch like the first hour of the fan fest, and I got my Fat Cat badge.
Yeah, I also got the Fat Cat badge. I woke up earlier today, not on purpose or to any alarm, but I found myself awake at like 2:30 or something like that when I normally wake up at 5. So I was like, well, I might as well turn my computer on and just let it sit on the Final Fantasy stream.
Yeah.
So I did that.
Very exciting. I feel like I'm not annoying enough about my Warrior of Light.
I feel like I'm too annoying about my Warrior of Light.
I don't talk about it. I'm
With
very
your powers
shy
combined.
With our powers combined, we're very normal about our OCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, because I'm very shy about sharing how angsty and my OC's lore are, because they're all the same story. They're gay and they're sad. So I don't want the pattern to be revealed. That all of my OCs, which if I had ever streamed or shared my Tomodachi Life Island, will show a very clear pattern of gay, sad, angsty OC with hair covering one eye parted to the right. They're all the same.
I guess that kind of deletes one entire ribbon, doesn't it? But I don't hate that. And that would go over that foot just a little bit. Can do that.
Yeah, I'm very excited about Shard.
Yep.
Shard, right? Yeah, Shard lore. More opportunity for fragments of our Warrior of Light. What do you think, Astrofall Magus, very famous
What do I think?
Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer?
I really think I'm on the fence about this new expansion. Honestly, if they don't like step it up a notch, I might be out for good. If there's not enough like development towards the cooking role and my ability to make omelets mid battle with the like, I'm hoping they'll add a mini game or something to make it a little bit more engaging. Otherwise,
So
you might not catch me.
That's so funny you mentioned that, because they did add an egg cooking emote. Like, specifically, it's just flipping an egg in a pan.
Perfect.
So you can actually do that in the middle of battle. I was going to ask if you were disappointed that Australia is not the next expansion.
Why not?
Because they hint at it. They're like, we're going to go there at some point.
Scandinavia. Oh, yeah. I guess there is technically a place that we call like Fantasy Australia, the southern continent.
Yeah.
Maricidia.
That happens in the South Seas.
There be dragons.
There's treasure somewhere in the ocean.
Dragons.
Yeah, the Great Dragon War happened there, or well, a Great Dragon War happened there. There's more than one of those. So it's like, you know, fantasy emus.
Oh, that's kind of chocobos. Not gonna lie. It's kind of just what they are.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying to send picture to Astro of Mercidia on the map. Very vaguely Australia shaped. Show me a Hydaelyn map.
Moogle GPT. Can bring that one back.
These have a Mercidia on it. Okay, so here's the map of Final Fantasy 14 on a pillow.
Uh-huh.
So it's in the private live, right? So to the left is North and South America. Technically, the game takes place in what would be Africa, continentally.
Right.
And then the bottom right is the southern continent.
Okay. It's very clouded.
And the far east there is China, and there is a Japan off the coast of that, not pictured here. And that little.
Did you guys discuss the cat people?
Briefly, that little bit of land between what I guess is Africa. Yeah, I guess there is just no Africa, huh?
Africa is Europe.
Yeah, Africa and Europe kind of got mashed together. So Garlemald would be Russia.
Russia?
That little bit of land that's not covered by clouds, like toward the center to the right of the main continent, that is like very India coded. It's vaguely aligned to the real globe. Charlian would be the British Isles, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's what that would be up there.
Yeah. I like that this is the best image I could find of the map for some reason.
It's so bad.
I don't know why it's on a pillow. I want it.
Yeah, I believe in the pillow Earth theory, personally.
It proves that it's not flat.
Yeah. The secret third thing.
Pillow shaped, yeah.
Son, I'm not going to be specific about it, but that video you sent was the most insane thing I've ever watched in my life.
It's great. feel changed as a person.
I don't know. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that would happen in my country, and maybe that's an issue with my country.
I don't
Let's
know what
find
you're
out.
talking about.
You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry.
Okay.
I went to basically like a show today.
Oh.
You know what I do wish happened in my country? Medieval times.
Hmm.
I need that. I want to jeer on my blue knight into battle.
You don't get to pick.
You don't get to pick?
No, you're randomly assigned a knight.
Is there people who get the evil one? Can I get the evil one?
You don't know.
There is generally like
Am I allowed
a heel knight though. Yeah.
Am I allowed to spoil the plot of medieval times to you? Would this ruin the experience?
There's a plot.
There's a plot.
It's
You
all
want me to
set out.
spoil it for you?
Does the good knight defeat the heel knight and get the princess?
So there's a heel knight, but he's a traitor, and you don't know which color it is. It's random every show.
Right.
So it could be the black knight, it could be the yellow knight, it could be the green one.
I think I've spoken about this before. They did something similar to that at the Ren Fair that I used to go to one year. It was really fun.
Mm.
I think they had a different show every year. But one of the last years I went before the dark times, they had like a scallywag guy, you know. he was a Spaniard and he was really dirty. So he would like throw sand and like during the fight there was like a pretty boy, you know, like the Sir Knight, the honorablest blondest man boy, you know. the
Arthur of the Round Table.
Yeah, the prim and proper knight. There were 3 of them, and one of them gets eliminated in like the jousting round, and then it's like a duel between the scallywag guy and the princely knight guy, and like the princely knight guy is winning, and then the scallywag guy just like pulls out a gun. He pulls out like a flintlock.
Awesome.
And they did like squib and everything. Like he just fucking shoots the guy. Like he wins. The bad guy wins. He just like shoots the guy.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
It's really funny.
I love the theatrics of it all. Well, we should go. I have a friend. My best friend has never gone to medieval times either.
Yeah.
Because it was our field trip in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason their class was the only one that didn't go out of their entire grade. So when they were scheduled to go, they're like, let's like go to this like other thing and watch a movie instead. So that's like a spiteful thing. So for our 30th birthday, we're like, let's swing by medieval times. Like it's just something casual to do in the middle of the day.
Just pop in. Why not?
Unfortunately, the friend group I have is very conflicting. Very conflicting. There's a falcon show, but one of our friends is very deathly afraid of birds.
Oh.
Right.
So that's, a little conflict of interest. Just slightly.
Just imagine it's a dragon from the medieval era.
Imagine Dragon?
Oh.
We're gonna...
How do I pay the people of medieval times to specifically have the falcon come to our row, though?
Hey, so we have someone who's really scared of
times
birds.
to have the falcon like harass your friend specifically.
Yeah. How do we mark
get it
my
to
friend
peck the eyes
to
out?
How do we
land
put
on my friend?
How do we put like a mouse like in your friend's hair without? How do we put a piece of jerky in your friend's hair? But yeah, so some interesting stuff. Trailer looks cool. I was right about the element of the 4th, so that leaves the 8th, which must be earth or water, and the 11th, which must be fire or wind, to keep the whole wheel balanced.
I wonder if water would be the Mercidia chapter if it ties in.
Maybe. So I imagine the 4th then, no, it's not. It's not been rejoined. So some other ice shard has been rejoined. I think it was like the 2nd or something like that. But I was about to say, like, I wonder if the 4th then is why Garlemald is cold, because we know we're gonna be dealing with Garlemald again. They showed dungeon footage of a like Garlean streets scene.
Yeah.
But that's not how that works.
My biggest complaint about Dawn Trail was that we didn't get to go underwater at all. Like,
yeah,
the place that we go across the Salt Sea to none of the place they have water. We can go into the water. There's nothing there, and I'm very sad about it. So I was like, oh, maybe in the next expansion. Nope, we can't swim there. It'll be very not fun if we have to swim. Unless.
Yeah, the combat stuff is very weird. I'm
so interested.
There should be more information. I have to go look it up after stream, because they said they were going to say more in the developer panel, which happened
I missed
when
the
I started streaming. So we'll see what they said there. But very bizarre that. So they're making their take on like the problem that they've been trying to solve, right? But they're also keeping the old way in the game. Like that's very
which
bizarre.
I guess it's like, it doesn't force people to have to learn the new system if they don't want to, but it is gonna kind of get outdated
just
at some point.
That's just a lot of extra work to.
It is, but you know what?
Both.
Sure, if they're willing to go the extra mile, because they know that there's people in the fan base who will not be like, oh, if you take away my game system, I'm not gonna.
I wonder how long they'll
like the game anymore.
They'll keep up with that, because they say the new stuff will not have the old version. Like only everything that exists will have the old version and also the new version, but everything new will just have the new version. So they're pushing for a move to the new system. But that means, like, you know, every time they come out with a new expansion and, like, give the classes new abilities, they have to basically make every one of the 21 current existing jobs twice. Because it says it'll have different abilities. The evolved mode, they call it. Very, very strange.
I just can't wait to blow up my Switch.
What?
My Nintendo Switch 2 is going to explode.
They're putting the game on Switch 2.
They're making Final Fantasy 14 playable on Nintendo Switch this summer.
You're gonna need to get an SD card, like, just for Final Fantasy 14.
The Nintendo Switch 2 it's a terabyte.
Oh, really? Damn.
Oh.
Something like that. Wait, let me check. I'm on it right now. I didn't get an micro SD card. It's 200 gigabytes right now. But it supports terabyte micro SD cards, so
right.
That's not going to be an issue. Great news. I can tell that they fought Nintendo on this. So you will need a separate subscription to play the Nintendo Switch version. If you already have a Final Fantasy 14 subscription, it's half price. And you don't need Nintendo Online to play it.
So
I feel like there was a lot of litigation in there.
Right.
So it's a different, it's like Steam then. Like if you pay through Steam, you do not pay through Square Enix's store. So it's like that. You'll have to pay through the Switch store, but if you want to have
Mhm.
both a PC and Switch account, then it's half off the Switch one, and you don't need Nintendo's subscription. That's all right. I mean, I'm not gonna
Like, honestly,
I'm not gonna use it,
mentally, I was like,
but
yeah, like mentally though, I was like, if it was like full price, I would have paid it for the ability to play Final Fantasy 14 on the go. But the fact that it is, I don't need the online subscription. It's gonna be half off. Great, cool. It's like $6.
yeah. What am I doing? Skin. Do I just use this pink? I think it'll look fucked up, but let's try it.
Let's find out.
It don't look bad, actually. Okay. Oop.
Asher,
Right.
have you played Final Fantasy 14 at all? I don't remember if we've
I
ever
have
talked
not.
about that. What of the existing races would you play as?
What do you think, son? You should guess. What are your thoughts?
I've
Okay.
already done
Let
this.
me pull up a list of them. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So so like there is an answer already. Cool.
Yeah.
Is this something that like you picked based on what other people picked for you, or did Asherfeld pick this for himself?
I just said, like, you should play with us. You could be this, and he was like, I'm mad that you read me about
Okay.
what race I would play.
Okay. So I'm gonna like analyze this far deeper than I should. But for players, there's two types of people. One, someone who plays as the type of character that matches you the best, or you play as the type of character you have a preference for. For example, I don't think that I myself am a tall twink rabbit, but I like to look at him a lot, so that's why I play as him. Let's see. I don't know if I have a good read on what kind of character Astro would play. Because I don't know what other kind of characters he play as.
So search your heart. Search your heart for the one true answer.
I feel like the fact that you clocked Astrofel is something either tells me that it was a Lalafell or the muscle lady.
Nope. Neither of those
No?
things.
I feel like that's usually the ones that people get called out on.
Does she get a butt shine?
Oh,
Shiny butt?
a little
Right
highlight.
there. Yeah, I think she do.
Yeah, I would also play as the bunny twink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vera shakes hand.
Shakes hand. Shakes paw. Do they have paws? Probably not, right?
I got hands. No, you gotta if you're gonna be a bunny, you have to pick between snow mountain bunny or forest rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is the difference?
One comes in a paler variety and the other comes in a darker variety.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought there was gonna be like fur or like tail something.
Oh,
Not
no.
really. Every race in Final Fantasy has two like tribes within it, and they're generally it's just like for roleplay flavor.
It's for roleplay and like color palette availability.
Yeah, very very superficial cosmetic differences, like mostly skin tone. Maybe something like, for instance, the what Amira is. One of them has the slit pupils and one of them doesn't. You know, so like that's
another part of the. Did you see that was another part of the customization that they're changing?
Did they mention the pupils specifically? Because I know they mentioned something about eyes and lips, but I didn't read.
So you can choose how shiny the lips are, how big the pupils are, or how small the pupils are, where the eyeshadow goes on the eyes or under eyes.
Eyeshadow in general.
So you can emphasize the under eyes. You can add more eyeshadow to the upper part of the eyes.
Yeah,
now.
That's cool. Eyeshadow used to be a face mark, so either you could have eyeshadow, or you could have freckles, or you could have like the stripes on your cheeks. You could only have one.
They're letting us layer face paint.
Yeah, they're adding eyeshadow as a independent thing, and then also you can layer all the face marks. So that's cool. I like that. Also, several new glamours that I'll need to go back and get, because they're making it that like you can hide pieces of
take off the
gear.
pauldrons.
Yeah, take off the pauldrons, take off the built-in skirts and tabards, you know, to just have the, hopefully at least, because you don't get to like pick, you know, they're picking what is and isn't removable.
To simplify the piece. It kind of depends on how it was modeled, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Very exciting. And then the 2 new classes.
Yeah, two new jobs, both specifically
original,
unique to Final Fantasy XIV. So we're not looking at Ranger, we're not looking at Sniper.
So it's not something that already exists in the... That's crazy, too. That's like, how do you come up with a range DPS that doesn't exist already?
Yeah.
What exists outside of Gun and Bard?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Balatro, and you'll throw cards at people that do different things.
Yeah, I'm actually...
There's already a card class, though.
Damn it.
I'm hoping for something really strange like that.
I'm sorry to tell you that there's a tarot card reader.
Yeah.
Damn.
I want like ranged monk. You know, they like shoot fucking key blasts out of their hands, you know? Like
Kamehameha.
And then you go Kamehameha.
Yeah.
What is like Street Fighter, like put in the inputs and
yeah.
blast. I would like that for Monk. I don't know what is it? Weapon. Dancer's already like you throw like chakram.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's cool. That's great. I can't think of anything else then.
Surprise appearance of Mericidia, because we've only been showed the shard. You know, like the whole expansion probably won't take place exclusively in the shard. I mean, I guess they kind of did that with Shadowbringers, but
yeah.
Maybe we also go to Mericidia, how about and it's a boomerang.
A banker, and you tax your enemies. What about that?
Like a giant shuriken, like the one girl from I know she does have a giant fuck off boomerang, doesn't she? The Inuyasha girl.
Yeah, big weapon. Physical range DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it specifically physical?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they separate
it's
into...
It's not a caster.
Mm-hmm. Not a caster, not a melee DPS, which is close range.
Yeah. So physical range DPS. Like a bow and arrow. What do we have right now? Bow and arrow and gun. That's it, right? Bard and machinist.
And
no, we have dancer also, and they throw chakram.
What's the other tank gonna be? You only have so many weapons that exist in the world.
The obvious answer currently is that's what the T-shirt is. What if the tank
It was something
has
with shield? I saw
two big fuck off
mention.
shields.
2 shield, gun shield
Would be funny.
Maybe the damage will be you get a stand from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
But that's the Beastmaster.
Oh, okay, never mind.
See, like they're all the bases are all covered, you know.
Okay. You're a builder. You build houses and they fall on people.
Ooh. Like Minecraft
Taxi
Steve,
driver. You drive a car in.
They could still do a gun. It would just have to be notably different playstyle than Machinist, because Machinist's main weapon is a pistol, so they could give it a rifle. They could give it like a big funny rocket launcher or something.
I'm not gonna pretend that they're not doing the Smash Brothers sword fighter.
They could do crossbow or like 2 small crossbows.
Yeah.
Or just a regular bow that's not also a harp.
What are the Viper swords called? Because all the weapons are
twin blades.
Even though they're swords, is it twin blades? Because we got like claymore, broadsword, knives. Well, they're daggers. That's ninja.
Yeah.
Gunblade. I'm trying to think. With a samurai sword. I think that's it.
But yeah, it's very Norse themed. So the new job might not actually. Have they ever done that? Have they made a job from a shard? I don't think they have.
What do you mean? Like the job?
Like the whatever job they introduced in Shadowbringers didn't come from the first. It's from Eorzea someplace.
Well, they're gonna have to make the job available on Eorzea.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna have to be a guy that gives it to you in one of the main city states.
So in that context, I guess Reaper is technically from the 13th, but the like you know what I mean? Like they haven't done like
Gunbreaker...
it comes from here. So not necessarily. I was using the expansion's theming as like a possible theming for the job, but that wouldn't really need to be the case because it's probably not going to come out of the 4th.
I guess the only example we have of that would be Shadowbringers, which is the only other expansion that mainly takes place on another shard. So that'd be Gunbreaker and Dancer, loosely.
I keep staring at this. I don't know if I want to shade it.
You don't have to.
I think I kind of already did, just with the black.
Layer depth.
Because I also don't know like how to shade it. I have no idea like where the light is. Or I don't want to do like a 3D model for a light reference. You know? I don't know if I want to shade it.
I mean, I'm zooming in on Yoshi P's shirt. Guess who's back? Final Fantasy 14.
It's just that guy. It's the twin-shielded Garlean guy. Riotin or whatever his name was. We killed him in ARR, and then we killed his ghost in Endwalker.
Is this official merchandise? Like, who made this shirt?
I don't think so. Probably a one-off. Be funny if it was, though.
Because Guess Who's Back is very funny.
So that's where all the theory about, you know, big shield tank comes from, is the fact that they're showing that guy off.
But the curious part is when he did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one, it was double-sided, you know? It was the fact that all of the Ninja Turtles have dual wielding or dual two-handed weapons, and they're all named after artists.
You're just saying shit, and I'm accepting that it's real. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. So he wore a T-shirt the previous Fan Fest before they previewed the 2 new jobs that you could play as.
Right.
And they were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, who are named after artists and have dual wielding weapons. And then it turns out later the 2 new jobs were Viper, who can turn 2 swords into one big bow staff sword, and Pictomancer.
Right.
Paint. So I'm trying to think, what could the ranged DPS throws a shield?
Captain America.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The new tank is the ranged DPS.
They switch roles mid-fight.
That'd be funny. That feels like what Gunbreaker should have been. Someone who's very disappointed the gun doesn't get used on more. There's
what do you mean?
There's one ranged attack.
What?
You don't understand. There's one ranged attack on the Gunbreaker, and it's swinging the sword, and the slash is what hits the enemy.
What?
Yeah,
what does the gun do?
It doesn't.
The gun is propulsion.
Yeah, it's like
what?
It's more like it's more like a 50 cal sledgehammer. Like the gun goes off like when you swing. Like it's not a projectile, it's an explosion to like assist the cut.
Right.
In previous Final Fantasy games, the gun is a gun, but not in this one.
Which makes less sense as the origin of... I'm trying to think of how to word this. Because the gun class and then the Gunbreaker class, they're very important to my Warrior Lights lore, because those two also originally come from the Garlean, who can't use magic. So originally those 2 jobs are like... They use Magitech. They can't actually use magic, so they have the technology. It's called gunpowder. And that's what they use. But then the people who can use magic adapted those technologies to be compatible with magic. But no one uses the gun part of the gunblade. Including the guy who uses it in the expansion because he loses the ability to use magic. He has a little girl make the bullets for him. He can't even make the magic bullets.
I really... I want that to be a mechanic so bad. That's such a fun idea.
Gun.
Wait, what layer did I do that on? Oops.
Gun mechanic is very important to me.
I want... like how Astrologen used to like care about who they threw their cards on. I want like a target someone in your party, and then based on the role that they're playing, you get like a charge, because you need to pull ether out of your friends to charge your your funny magic shells.
Because I had that in PvP, and they took that away, where it was target a healer and you'll get a healing charge instead, because they don't... That was like, oh, your character doesn't have an additional shield, it doesn't have additional DPS, it doesn't have additional healing. You have to get that from someone.
It's a really fun idea.
Got rid of it. Bring it back, Yoshi P, I beg you. But you're also making very good changes to the game, so I'm not going to complain if you don't.
Yeah.
It's the give and take.
Oh yeah, also I'm really excited to hear more about they want to just make like the open world more important.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. So they'll come up with more tasks to do just like outside, like aside from fate grinding, you know, which is like basically the only thing that people do. in a I guess S rank hunts also. But aside from those two things, there's no multiplayer drive to just like be outside.
It's like harder to do without forming a community somewhere else.
Yeah. So that sounds
I'm very excited.
Like a cool philosophy. I'm curious what they will do.
It's fun.
With
It's
that
fun
idea.
to know that they're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Astrophel? Because very famous.
Yeah, I'm
Final
glad
Fantasy
they're
14
finally like
enjoyed it.
taking some action in that regard, because
I'm
you know
glad
I've
they're
been
finaling their
saying
fantasy.
that for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
I'm animating.
Oh. Secret.
Wow.
10,000 years laundromat.
Whoa.
That's my domain expansion.
Oh, what would you call your Vieira?
Bundrington the Bunnington the
Magus.
Yep. There we go.
We have the privilege of the Vieira, when they leave their home, just pick a new name for themselves to use in modern society. So it can be whatever the heck you want. As opposed to the other races that need to follow rhyming scheme or verb noun.
Not verb noun.
I love my free company has a channel in our Discord specifically just for finding lore accurate Rogadin names.
Careless Whisper is a lore accurate Rogadin name.
Curious Gorge.
Yeah.
Spiders George.
Curious George. Let me see.
How'd that fucking work?
It's the Hell's Guard.
How does light even?
Let me see. Name channel. Oh, Resident Evil was a good one. Deep Trouble was another one we saw.
Oop.
Another Hell's Guard compliant name, Gucci handbag.
This is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's enough. We just do a pretty simple
A little texture.
simple little bit of lighting. Alright, so now what the fuck goes behind her? A lot of the backgrounds in this game are kind of just like shape.
Shape.
If I can get a mostly clear screenshot, actually.
Great news, you could just go into the game files.
Yeah, could.
I don't know if they're parallaxing, though. You would have to assemble it a little. Let's see, could we? Steam.
Guess I could just kind of vaguely.
Yeah. Other. Not other.
What contrasts pink? Green?
Green.
I don't know if I want to go green.
Green to blue. Teal.
Yeah, use like a blue.
Blue. CMYK.
Give me a brush with an irregular shape. That.
Where are the backgrounds stored?
In the mitochondria.
Powerhouse of the cell.
Truth.
Yeah, I don't see backgrounds specifically, so they must be stored elsewhere.
That's
You
bad.
can't reach them.
I have stars somewhere. Where's my stars at? Dense. It's already on like 0 particle density too. Don't like that. I have a moon in here somewhere, right?
And you take the moon.
You take the moon.
That sure is da moon.
High quality moon. Ooh. Tangent.
We put it like
Ooh.
through the ribbon like that, like it's curling around it, or do we? Where'd the moon go? There. This doesn't make sense with the light in the scene now, but whatever.
I think if you center it to where the light ray of the colored background is, it'll look like it's kind of coming out from
they
there.
should do that, huh? Like that.
Yeah. That's wild that I can't find a folder where all the background images assets would be if you could mod the background.
They have like big like ruin shapes. It's like they do that again. And we do that again. And yep. Look at her go.
And there she is.
So cool.
I'm looking at this. Just like that's what's going on. I guess theirs is a little more purple. I could stand to throw more purple. So what do we do? This is fill. This is stars. That's the moon. I think I'd like the moon to be like more just like shape, just like white not realistic. Posterize that bitch. And then desaturate it. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Make it a little more. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So all of these into a layer with you, and then we do one of these on you. Okay. Slide you more. Where's more purple? Yeah.
Ooh.
Less saturated, more saturated? I'd stay. Be a little darker. No. The haze needs to come out more, though.
Oh.
So the moon needs to come all the way up over all of that. What'd I do? Put it one layer too low. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
She doesn't look like she's looking at you. Maybe the eye, the Sanses are too much.
Sans?
Sans.
I think she looks like she's looking at you if I zoom in like this, but if I zoom out, you can't tell. Maybe the glow
Their
needs
eyes are
to be more
fairly simple. Maybe
Does that
maybe
help?
you have a glow a little bit on top of the hair, like a bloom.
Mm-hmm.
A gold bloom.
With apartments.com.
Yes. Yes.
You do that with tone. Brush.
I cannot stop looking at this little cat from the preview.
Yeah.
I'm so obsessed with everything about his design.
Yeah, the general sentiment so far seems to be the I only just met funny little cat man, but if anything were to happen to him.
And I hope it's like they give him just the deepest voice.
Yeah. He's gonna sound like fucking Senshi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what do you mean this little guy has gloves and there's beans on the outside of the gloves and he has metal knee pads, but the knee pads are shaped like cats? You see it, Astrophel? Do you see the little metal knee pads and they're shaped like cats? And they have little
Oh my
eyes and
goodness.
whiskers.
Oh my goodness. Where does this guy get off?
Where's the
And they have little dwarf beards that they braid. Ugh, I love everything.
This is their village concept.
Yeah. Ugh, yeah.
They have a little cat village.
Little
I'm a big
cats.
fan of.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
Yeah!
It's perfect, actually.
Like, honestly, unironically, I was just thinking about the wolf race. Oh, look at that little guy standing next to the door.
Yeah, this is like a cat
They
blob
look
for
like the
scale.
beavers.
I guess this is like a normal-sized person for comparison.
Mhm.
They're like little hobbits.
Yeah.
I love them. But like,
there's one right in the middle of the this guy. A couple of them walking in.
like, I was just thinking about the wolf race that live in Kugane, the Lupin.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, it would have been really cool to, play as that, but I understand, like, they're very different.
Oh yeah,
from any
absolutely.
other
I
more
would be
humanoid.
extremely shocked if they said that they were gonna give us another player race like
Right.
ever. But
Yeah, they won't, but
yeah.
but consider if you
Look
could
at
be
him.
like a little guy.
That little
Consider
fellow.
being a little guy.
I'll accept never wearing a hat again.
Yeah.
And his eyes are so big. Did you see like the 3D render?
He looks.
And his little knee pads.
Yeah, it is. His little cat-shaped knee pads. Oh.
Could you consider that this is the equivalent of being a human man and making parts of your clothes shaped like human heads?
Yeah.
I mean,
You just have
We
smiley
got
faces,
skulls and
like
stuff.
the smiley face
Skulls.
emoji, just
No. Like a cute little like smiley emoji.
I just have like an Le Epic face on my knee pad.
yeah, this guy's
Which just-
definitely
Yeah.
Senshi. Like, oh there, Wanderer.
Mhm.
One of your weapons need fixing, and he makes you bread.
Yeah, I'm so sure that they're gonna be the crafting society.
Yeah, he's wearing
Oh,
overalls. He has to be.
They have to. They have to make bread. They can knead the dough with their little
Yeah.
hands.
Oh. Oh.
They're little toe beans.
Their little feet. God, they're so cute. How could they? How was that possible?
Certainly a step up from the Pelu Pelu that are definitely not just children.
Like, yeah. I think they're very funny. The Pelu Pelu. Do we have other unique races besides the Hanu Hanu?
I mean, all of the beast tribes. There's all that.
Well, I meant in the Dawn Trail.
In Dawn
expansion.
Trail, the Octua, what the fuck are they called?
What?
Yakhoi,
What?
the giants.
Oh, the Akui. Yeah, you're right. I was like, usually there's like 3 or something, but
Yeah, then there's
right,
the
you're
the
right.
Mamulja, but I think the giants and the Mamulja both
I'll be back
showed
in a
up
sec.
like before Dawn Trail.
previously.
The Mamulja
yeah.
definitely did. Maybe the giants didn't.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
I think the giants were unique, but
Because there's the Gygus, but those
Chaz.
are different giants.
they live in Thanalan. So we got little guys. I love them very dearly. And then we have to have one that's like a combat society.
Hmm. There's like a super industrial thing that they showed off. Maybe we'll get like some weird like automata again or something like that.
Ah.
Forge bots. There's like a lava like steampunk looking city that
Oh,
they
you're right.
showed.
I think less like automaton. It's probably gonna be. I imagine it's gonna be similar to like the automatons in like Zelda.
The Guardians,
the
yeah.
second one. Yeah, kind of like. Yeah, like the little guys where they're like magical automatons. What's the
Mhm.
game? Tears of the Kingdom.
Am I done? Be done. She still doesn't look like she's looking at you. I really wanted like a Sadako, like she's like very intently staring at you through her fucked up hair, but I don't think I landed on that. I would have to design her like actual eyeballs instead of just like the little pink blobs that she's got in the official art. Oh, I didn't shine her hair.
Oh,
Shine her
pink
hair.
shine.
Oh, and do we put the big funny slashes that I had in the concept? Do we do this?
Ooh.
Yeah, she's meant to be slashing, but now it just kind of looks like she's running, like a freaky like feral dog person, which I guess is fine. I wanted her to be freaky looking.
I do like the lines. I think the only one that kind of doesn't sell it for me is the index finger slash.
This one?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think maybe all of them
spacing.
should be like more thatwardly.
Oh, okay, yeah. The line of action.
Maybe just not even the thumb one, or maybe more.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now this kind of looks like she was aiming for the viewer.
I actually maybe it would even.
I feel like
maybe she doesn't need the ground under her. Because it looks like she's running along this track now, but they just fly in the game, right? So like,
yeah.
Maybe it would sell more as that she's like
just
downwardly striking. Just kind of continue this like down there.
Ooh.
And maybe we do a foreground, like little ruin, but not like a track. Oops, I need. Oh right, that's post color correction too. So I need that color, not the other color. That's why it came out fucky. That color. Polyline. Well, now then I went through all that trouble to make it look like her fingers were pressing on the floor. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Fuck.
What if you put something that like her hand landed on, but just don't have her feet touch it? You know, like she's hit a rock or the ground.
We could like extend
before
that.
she lands. Yeah, just kind of. I think, okay, you know what? Like, keep that, but get rid of the pillar that's, like, touching her leg.
Touching what? This one?
Yeah, the back pillar. Just, like, get rid of that. Because then the planes don't line up, you know? Because we're trying to say that this dark one is what she's touching, but also it's behind her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it should break this. Like that. Oops. That. Yeah. Maybe have a little...
Impact, kind of.
No. That's better.
Yeah.
Maybe this shouldn't be so close to her foot. Looks like she's kind of stepping on it. That. This guy needs to... Oops. Nah. As opposed to... I feel like I would need to change her fingers to really... At least the back fingers. To really get like what I want out of this, where it doesn't look like she's planted on the floor. I guess what I was thinking was, originally I had this foot on the ground too, because I was fully doing this.
Copying that.
But that's like after pouncing, right? So like she would be coming... you know.
Yeah. What? Sell me on the anatomy of the backhand. Where's the thumb?
The thumb is in back. I guess I had the thought of like landing on the ground and like skidding.
Got it. Okay.
But let me... Hey.
Oh, okay.
I did draw all of that, and then I decided, like, what if I blacked it out for perspective? Oops.
Oh, well. Because what if you didn't have the thumb there, if you just kind of, like, curve the wrist inwards, like in a digging motion, it would look more...
I don't know if I want to fuck with it. I'd have to change like multiple layers. And
yeah, this is like
I'm just gonna
towards the end.
So do we do this or do we give her a track?
Can we actually combine them? Can you bring back that other one but make it even darker? That second one that you drew.
What color is that? Pretty dang close to black already. You know, I don't hate that. Maybe even I can do this in a layer mask so I don't destroy it. Maybe this hand is also on the floor, but this foot is not.
Mm. Because currently the layers of this looks like you're like hiding behind one of the rocks, and she's like just cornered you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't hate that. Maybe even the foot should recede more. Where's my blackout layer? There. Should we do like...
Ooh.
It just looks like she has a sock.
What a...
Nah.
Because you don't have any gradients.
Yeah, I could just shade her entire back leg. Like from her butt, I guess. We do that. Now it looks weird that her butt is shiny.
Signs of when you can tell the artist does lewd work.
Now she looks like she's got moonlight on her butt.
she's mooning.
Whoa. And if we update that, this, why does my selection appear to not be selecting? What's happening? Why am I black? What the fuck? What's going on?
When did you save last?
I could save right now. Okay, there we go. I'm drawing.
No, she's there.
Make a selection. It is not...
another button being held down by accident?
Oh, you know, no, it's working. It's not showing the marching ants, I guess, because the layer that I'm selecting from is of low
like
opacity,
a neutral color.
I guess. What am I doing? This layer mask. Layer mask to there. There we go. Now we have the... Ooh, wait. Nope. That selection actually included the opacity, so let's not do that. Give me this. No. Give me this. No, wait, no, that's right, I guess. And then derp. 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 Oop, nope, don't delete the whole folder. I just want to delete the mask. Just the mask. There we go. Mask that. There we go.
I didn't know that dragging it to the trash can was an option.
There we go. That's something.
Yeah. Texture.
Why didn't that darken? Is that not darkening? Normal, normal, multiply. How come you're not getting darker? Oh, because I didn't change that color. This color. This color.
Oh.
Let's just get rid of that. And does this need to be like black to give me what I want?
It is
Yeah,
the
basically.
folder is on like
I guess
low
it's
opacity.
because yeah, the folder is so low. So what I should do is raise this back up.
Ooh.
And actually, I kind of like that.
That's kind of cool.
But let's put this back to like a dark purple. And then let's put this folder to a lower. Yeah.
The thumb.
Do I like that? I don't like how much tone is on here, but I also don't want to give her a sock again. So how do I handle the light back here?
I kind of liked it when it kind of matched the background because it looked like it was fading out into that a little bit.
Hmm.
It's more purplish. This song could be raid music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is random. Did I tell you that I was on someone's streaming a raid recently?
Oh.
Really?
I queued in and I was fighting in it was an Arcadian M12, so Lindworm. And I queued in randomly to a raid roulette. And then the first message was like, hey, like by the way, just to let you know, I'll be streaming this, but like, you know, covering chat, blah 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 blah. I'm like, that's cool. And then I died. And I was like, oh god, not on live stream. Oh my god. I'm so
Hey, Murdoch.
embarrassed. I typed that into the chat. And I'm like, I know this fight. I don't know how I die. I was very sad, but I tried to find that person's stream and I couldn't find them.
Oh.
So I'll never know. I'll never know if they talk shit about me for dying in the fight.
Oh, this fucking idiot.
It's hard to find people when it's not like it was like a normal roulette, so it's like what do they call their stream? Like how popular is this person, you know? Like I wanna find them. Alas. I also can't wait for the new raid, Alliance raid.
Yeah. Very excited.
I know next to nothing about Evangelion.
Yeah, it's curious how that's gonna go.
I do have a friend who's knowledgeable but does not play 14, but is married to someone who does. So that'll be the exchange. I'm gonna borrow all his DVDs. I hope we get to fight an angel.
Surely. What else would we fight? It's gonna be something in there.
Send Scream Cube down to us.
Yeah, I want to fight Scream Cube. Ramiel, my beloved.
It would be so easy to model. We already have the basis. We have the basis with, what are they called? Ozma?
Yeah. Yeah.
We fight shapes. We have experience fighting shapes.
So now normally I do the shadow texture. I deleted the whole thing again. Delete just the mask. There we go. I do that on the shadow, not the mid-tone. I just didn't have a mid-tone before, so do I do that? That gets rid of almost all the texture. But that's more in line with what I normally do, and it calls more attention to the shadowy areas, I guess. Do I like that? I don't know.
Let's find a texture that's just smaller rabbits.
And then maybe we do a little... color.
I need to be continuously annoying about Final Fantasy XIV. To explain my thought process of how I got to this upcoming question is I was thinking about a hypothetical Evangelion raid where because Final Fantasy XIV does this where it's like, oh, you did this event, and it kind of comes up in a dialogue as a little nod to acknowledging that you've done something already. And they're like, oh, you fought a cube before.
Except that one time where Kryle's grandfather died, and we'd never tell her about that.
Yeah. It's okay. She doesn't need to know. But I caught up in MSQ. I'm not caught up, but I caught up to a point in MSQ where a guy comments on me beating the raid series. And I was curious if you also got that. Because I don't know.
Remember.
Because there's a guy we show up to, and he's like, oh my god, you're the champion. I can't believe, like, do you remember me? Like, you saw me get yelled at earlier in the expansion, but like, I can't believe I'm meeting the champion. It was like such a small thing, and I'm like, he's saying that because
depending on where you are, the champion might not have even been a thing that we could do yet when I went through that guy.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't remember when in the expansions these story beats came out. So I'm like, maybe my friends who are caught up on the story didn't get that. And I think that's very fun and cool and whimsical when the game does that. Someone called my Vera hot, an NPC. He's like, wow, you're a good-looking Vera. I'm like, thank you.
Spooky.
Color burn.
Maybe that, but, less take everything away. Maybe like that.
Ooh.
That's kind of neat. I like that. Let's keep that one for later and keep trying different.
Oh, that's fun.
Lighten screen
colored
is
line art.
nice. I like screen.
It
Ooh,
kinda
color
blends it in
dodge.
with,
Color dodge is what I was going
Oh.
for. Just the kind of bring it in line with the palette of the scene. It's nice. Both.
But do you mind if I use that doodle that you did at some point of Justa breaking his legs?
Yeah, sure. You want that? Where the fuck is that?
Oh, I've got it. I'm just putting it in.
Do you have it with
Locked and loaded.
Dryer.
transparent background?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't remember if that's how I exported that. Where the fuck is
Thank
that?
you.
I think it was a doodle redeem.
I love
in
just how
Bridge.
out of the blue and specific that was.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
And could
Yeah.
in no way be used for nefarious purposes.
No, of course
There he
not.
is.
Oh, I love this one.
Pretty good.
He was playing 7 Days to Die, and he kept on like climbing
right.
skyscrapers with a giant backpack, and he fell once or twice.
I thought this was peak related. That's funny.
No, it's 7 Days to Die. He was just
Proceeds.
loot goblining a whole fucking skyscraper, and he like fell through a hole in the floor and dropped down like 20 stories.
Very good.
Oh, a comic artist I like was at FanFest. And they have
like
their
this.
plushie of their Warrior of Light.
Except I want this flower to be the same pink. So we gotta get rid of the color correction just inside the flower.
To share this little preview. That's my goal. I want to make a little plushie of my Warrior of Light.
Imprisoned.
You can see, because that's the comic, that's on their t-shirts. You can see the color matches up with the characters that they're holding. I have concept art for a little cotton doll of Maya. Where is
Do
he?
it to her nails too. Actually,
Oh, this is the second one.
let's get rid of these masks. Lock you, give me rose color, give me swipe color, give me nail color. You, and you. You invert that mask. Oh, wait, fuck, I didn't do the eyes. Shit. Add the tears. Whoops. Add the tears. There we go. Add the irises. Oh, but not. Here. I guess give me the tone spots. Alright, all of that. Okay. Invert. Mask. There we go. There we go. Now we have our pink preserved. I still didn't shine her hair. I was gonna do that at some point, and then I just didn't do that.
Well, you have the pink now.
How would this even work? Why is it so... Yeah, I get because it's not getting masked out. Right, I need to do that again.
I have no good drawings of my Warrior of Light on my computer. They're all on my iPad.
Yeah, it's...
This is terrible.
All right.
This...
Why? The ghost of Heretic keeps like thinking. I keep thinking someone
Yeah.
else is here, and it won't go away.
I
Why
can't
is this?
click
Why is
on
this a
it.
thing?
I don't know, man.
Why do they do this?
Is it because you were in the What if I leave? What if I just...
Oh, can we? Sun was here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the ghost returns.
I've lost
So
track
it
of...
said you were here when
So
you
what
were
is it?
gone.
Just the last person that was here?
And did not rejoin.
It's fucked up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hair this.
What like a weird way to call out people.
Yeah, very...
I saw you in that Discord call.
4 hours ago.
Where are you now?
I figured out, at least I think I did, I found an option that seemed to be the logical one that would turn off the stupid so-and-so had a hangout that lasted 7 hours. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
turned that off, in Han's server, at least.
Oh.
I need to do it on mine also, presumably.
Personal roles.
But this stupid Thick was here thing is brand new. This is a today development.
Yep.
I don't know why it's letting me view this list. Yeah, it's like it's.
I think I'm
treating it
happy
like
with
there's
this now,
someone
though.
here, except I can't control voice. It's weird. I gotta watch the stream again. Does she know? Does she know that her ghost is here?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna
Unless she
sentence her.
looked after she left, but I think she went
She'll
straight
see
to
this in
bed.
the morning.
It's so silly. Someone should put the fear of God back into the Discord
right.
developers. We've had
And
it
then
too
we
good for
do-
too long.
Big outline, yeah. And now do we do the after image like I've been doing, or is that too much? We do a little merp.
Ooh,
I like it. Yep, I like it. Yep, we're keeping that.
that's cool.
That highlights that ribbon that disappeared back there now too. Get the ribbon back. Pretty cool. I just don't like
The name.
that. That. The rest can stay, though, I think. Pretty cool. Funny rabbit.
Yeah, the hell is... Oh, that is cool. I like the pink. It's juicy.
Mm.
Batbug GPT, where is posterization?
It's a filter.
It's a layer correction. The same place you get like contrast and brightness and HueSat luminosity.
Oh, I guess it depends
Right.
on what kind of effect
Okay.
you're going for.
I see. Thank you. Yeah, perfect.
Now I gotta... should my signature be pink? Be outlined in pink?
Ooh. Pink or blue or purple.
Yeah, the signature looks
white.
good. Pink,
There's
I
the
like
moon.
that. Then we have to hide other signatures. So I'm gonna put one in the moon.
Batbug on the moon.
Idling it up.
Never heard of that, man. Did you?
Do I capitalize the D? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do.
But the second one.
Yeah, in Doodle.
Yeah.
Wait,
Del.
it's like... It's backwards from how I want it to be. Why is it backwards? I want it inverted. Like, down there.
Oh,
yes,
you
but not
want
upside down.
inverse
Damn it.
Oh gosh, let me open Clip Studio. I haven't
Oh, golly
touched the
gosh.
text tool in a while.
I
Here's
kind of
the
hate
solution.
the text tool.
Just rasterize it and mirror.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Let me find that out. That bug do.
I get it to fit in this
But I want
sphere.
circle. Where's the circle option?
Why the fuck is my default Clip Studio text Comic Sans? When did this happen?
Didn't you know
You should
that
be able to change it.
Clip Studio is a comic
Yeah.
tool? Comic?
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
this makes sense.
It should be whatever the last text font you use.
Yeah, but
usually.
like you have to change it like with the tool selected, but while you're not typing. Because if you're in the middle of a text field, it's just gonna change it for like that field. But you need to change the default of the tool,
Right.
but not in the text field.
Right.
Pain in the ass.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep complaining. Just so you know.
I should get Eorzean script as a default font.
You should. It is just a font.
Yeah. I already have, like, Pokemon font. I already have Galarian on my computer. Why don't I have every font? Do I already?
That too.
No, that's Galarian.
Space.
What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at the
Counterclockwise?
tools.
Ah, ha, ha.
Huh?
I found the thing that lets me orient the text how I want.
Oh, it's a different thing. I was like, I can't find the tool at all. Because
It's a drop down in the tool property that lets you change the text orientation from clockwise to counterclockwise. That's what I wanted. I want you to clip to the moon. Boink. Why aren't you clipping to the moon? I'm gonna morb.
Mob.
Oh. It's crazy. I don't remember how to do that because I've done that before. That's how I do the text on the "He broke on my back" shirt.
That shit's so good.
Is that what it looks like? Do I not know what my own t-shirt looks like? Hold on. It's my shop URL. Secret merch. Yeah, I did. It is, yeah. It's correct.
There we go, now my signature's in the moon. Okay. I think she done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's good. In fact, the tone is very good. Nothing's getting like lost.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a different pink? I'll kill you. It's because it's shaded. That's easy. There we go. Am I forgetting to do anything?
Maybe.
I think I did all of my normal render steps. She's got the mid-tone, she's got the hatching, she's got the shadow with the tone, screen tone, got the texture.
Goldie.
What? How dare you? Is that because of this? Nope. Is that because of these? Yes. Right. There we go. Anything other fucky? That should just be blackout. my layer search. Do I see aliasing? Or anti-aliasing? You should not be... You should not be anti-aliased. Who told you you could do that?
Alias is your
I thought I
anti.
set you to the default... Oh, wait, I probably did set it to the default, but this is a template, so the template probably is pre-baked. Fuck. Write that down. I gotta update my template. Figure...
Will this be on the test?
Folder... Outline... Aliasing... Template. I'll fix that later. Yeah, let's just give us a little, little flyby, a little pass around. I think I would like it if my everything is aliased philosophy here extended to the swipes. So we can do that by simply copy pasting it a bunch of times until all of the semi-opaque pixels become fully colored. There we go. Do we get rid of that as well? Yeah. I think she's good. Whoop. Ah! How does this happen? Yeah, you were busy all day today, and I think Han also died. So you guys have rabbit homework to do.
Han died?
That's so sad. I hope he gets better.
Oh my god.
Oopsie.
I will do my best to chip away at Rabbit. Alas, I'm not even playing Tomodachi Life. I'm just perishing because I was out all day today.
Oh.
Son, can I use this Uma Musumeme in a just a background?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm just looking for random things I can add as stickers, to be perfectly
Sure.
honest.
There's a Just to Uma.
Hmm?
It's just a sketch. It's not like a PNG, but
I meant the one I was using.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a Just to Uma.
Oh yeah,
She's so
that's true. Make a fine point.
She's in one of these folders. Center.
Copy and paste, please work. I think of you.
The other Astro. This is what she looked like. You can also put yours.
I might use that, thank you. I'll do both. Donka Sean.
Let me see what art I've done.
I'd like the swipes to not intersect the nail. Damn it.
Oh, you know what? I don't have a lot. I sometimes don't save sketches. I forgot. That's a habit of mine.
I'm dying. Fumbling.
Die.
Don't.
Stop it.
Stop it.
It's somehow. Oh. When did I draw this incredibly small Han? Last year.
Yeah, that's better.
Look at him.
That line.
He's so small.
Die.
I don't usually save stuff like this.
Oh, pour soup into his collar.
Oh.
Like that Han. He's silly.
All right, we're scrutinizing, scanning. Many times I can fuss with the swipe graphic. I'm breaking my gradient rule.
Breaking world famous Batbug gradient rule?
Well,
This. What if I turn you into screen tone? Oh, it's bad.
you have to rotate it 5 degrees. Did you do it? Did you rotate it 5 degree?
No. Wait, that only applies to you. That's the moon. You. That. Wait, I can just do this. Give me that color. Yes, thank you. Welcome in, Snake. I'm gonna call you Snake, like it's Metal Gear.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the background should maybe even be a little darker. That's moody. Very purple now, though. I got rid of all the blue. Maybe we just take this down. Yeah. Like that. And then lastly, still breaking my gradient rule, what if we extracted the moon so that it didn't have a glow around it, and I made my own glow out of funny aliased shapes. Rasterize you, grab you, nip. No more glow. Go. Do a couple layers of moonlight set to add glow with this slight pinkish color. And we do some like and we do that again. That should be behind all the ruins, though. Ah. Maybe one more. Maybe we get a little flavorful with it. Do you like some of this? Yeah? Van Gogh's Starry Night Ass Moonshine?
I like it, I like it, I like it.
Yeah. Ah! Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
I am just about to end, methinks. But hi, Lem. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Look at this funny bunny I made. He's coming to get you. Sorry, you're gonna. That's all right. No worries. We can do it. We can do a little raid train. What were you up to today, Lem? You still working on your emotes? Is that what you were doing? What were you working on? Show me the art. Show me the art. To see. You finished your panels. Nice. Lem's doing a like what I did a little bit ago. That was over a year ago now.
Oh.
Channel refresh, new model, new emotes, new panels and all that. Very cool. If you've never heard of it, I am drawing from a game called Rabbit and Steel. This is what the game looks like. This is my favorite character from Rabbit and Steel. It's a funny little multiplayer. I like to say that it's like Final Fantasy raiding, but in 2D, but that doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. You fight bosses. It's about like team coordination. It's fun. So I grabbed my favorite character, and we drew her. She's all scrungly and feral. You'll skip art text this time. Got a raid and run. Oh, okay, that's fine. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by, and we'll find somewhere cool to throw all these people at. Do you have a date for when you're doing your thing? Or you might be gone already. I'll check your blue sky. Tomorrow? Oh, Jesus. Right down to the wire then, huh? I'll have to stop by tomorrow. See your new stuff. Tomorrow, you mean today? Yeah, Saturday. 4 p.m. Central. That's 5 p.m. for me. That's right about when I would normally be looking at the internet. Very cool. I'll be by tomorrow. But yeah, I think she's done. I was just kind of scanning around and checking for things that hit my eye wrong. And then we're gonna look for someone to raid ourselves. I think she's done, though. Some of those lines... Can I get... this darker color I used here? That color. Some of these lines are disappearing into the... Yeah. The only place that's happening, we already nixed the line color back there, so it's black. I think that's it. Go Skedaddle, yeah! Have a good night, Len. Thank you for coming by.
Skedaddle, Skedoodle.
Another bat-based entity. This one.
I like the design. Give a follow.
They do very good art.
Oh.
The bats.
Another one.
The bat
I see. Damn it.
It's the bat hour.
It's the bat
Press
hour.
your stop raid button right now.
Yeah, hold on. Where's where stop raids? Hi, Char. You're doing a Indiana Jones. You're sliding all epic like and fitting into the treehouse right before the door slams shut. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I am just finishing up, so I will not be going for too terribly much longer. But welcome in just the same. I'm drawing my favorite character from a fun new game that I've been playing with my friends called Rabbit and Steel. She's fucked up and feral. Who's coming to get you? What were you up to today? Tomodachi Life. It's one of two things right now. Were you doing art or were you playing Tomodachi Life? Those are the two choices.
It's really the same thing.
How'd your Tomodachi Life?
I also just noticed that all the screenshots say your username on, and I didn't realize. I didn't register.
Yeah, because I was just taking screenshots from inside the game. So many bats raiding? Yeah, we all know each other. It's part of it, right? Bat-based entities. Doing art in Tomodachi Life. True. So fun. You love that game? You got any funnies? Got people dating each other that shouldn't be. Got people that are in relationships IRL that are snubbing each other in the funny game.
Making people eat the Newports.
Feeding
As
people
destined.
Marlboro Reds.
Uh-huh.
I'm dying. Hello.
No. Not in front of the Raiders.
Yeah, I can't die on stream. It's illegal. I've become dissatisfied with my stars. I think it might not need the stars. Maybe we just do like
texture.
Maybe we just do like dots. Just like regular ass. You gotta make the sounds, it's part of it.
Yeah.
It should be above all of that. There we go. See him a little better. Boop. Boop.
Ah, the 2 island technique. That's what I'm doing.
Boop.
But except I'm separating my OCs and the VTubers.
You have 2 islands. One is being filled with friends, VTubers, and OCs. The other one is for me and for you and your wife to put random characters and have wild interactions. I see.
Uh-huh.
What's VTuber Island called?
I have to put
Hell.
Jonathan Bailey on Parasocial Island.
Don't know if you know who Neil Breen is.
Oh.
I was horrified to find my me serenading him in his house while he slept.
No.
While he slept.
You know, that's kind of canon for Neil Breen, to be fair.
I know Neil Breen is some actor or other. I don't know what he's from, though. I'm very...
That's not it. It would take like 2 hours to do a Neil Breen divulgence.
I see.
He's insane. He's techno Jesus.
Stinko Land. Appropriate. I don't like these shades either. We're gonna not do that. The goddamn color correction strikes again. I will slay you. Is it not you? Oh, no, it is. Okay. We're just gonna do it all up here. So I don't have to do that again. He's a director, actor, producer, score maker, caterer. Hates corrupt politics and has a Jesus complex. I see. What
They're some of the worst movies I've ever seen, but in a good way.
Where's this guy from?
You can guess.
Is he American?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, where exactly? That's a better question.
Based in Nevada. Most of his movies take place in the Nevada desert, as one does.
Well, that's not counting all the stock footage of places as well. Just, thrown in there for fun.
I've definitely
Those were
heard
also
that
taken in
name
Nevada.
before, but I don't know in what
Yeah.
context. Somebody probably talking about one of his weird-ass movies, from the sound of it. No, ads. Be gone. So that's my last ad snooze. The last couple raids took the other ad snoozes, and I just did my last manual snooze. So
They
maybe
ate
we
them.
get out of here in the next 5 minutes so I can save you from capitalism.
Mm.
But Bad Boys
horrible
are 3
movies to sit
cents.
through, hilarious group. Yeah, I probably watched somebody like make fun of one of his movies once. That's probably why I know the name.
Speaking of snooze.
We've been repeating this process for a while, but maybe this is the last time we do a little once-over. See if anything weird jumps out at me. Not noticing any holes in the colors or anything. Think we might be done. Not keep you any longer. Have a great night. Yeah, well, thank you for bringing your people by. Sorry, I'm about to explode. But we shall find somewhere cool to bring all of the bat-based entities to. Yeah, I think I need to stop fucking around with it, because I will just keep doing that. Something weird. We maybe give her. We continue the tiers. Do like.
Maybe like a stray droplet.
Yeah, I was thinking of like a little, like that kind of deal. Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe a little oop. Yeah. Maybe in a. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping. It's done. It's done. Finished.
You're stopping.
There she is. Shadow Rabbit from funny video game Rabbit and Steel. Let's look at that time lapse. Oh yeah, there's the other drafts that I did that can peek from the abyss. Their unusedness. While I go find someone to raid. Where are we going? All my other bat-based entities have raided into me, so alas, I do not have a bat-based entity to throw you all at.
You've become the bat representative.
I would really like to open a couple of these streams to see what they're doing and how long they've been going, but I fear it will kill mine.
Do you want to use us as your canaries?
Sure. I can't even.
I would love to join
God,
the raid, but I feel my body failing me.
Okay.
as I watch the time lapse, I'll have to hop out.
Okay.
But raid the art. I'll draw Rabbit and maybe save a time lapse of it.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember. All right.
Can you check these two people and see how long they've been going? Good night, son. Thank you for coming by. Oh, Sun was here. This very Discord.
Wow. That one. Let's see.
That was Sun. Shout out Sun. He made my model. This little fucking
Sun.
thing.
Sunzu. Okay, so the second one you sent has been going for 10 hours.
Okay.
The first one has been going for 40.
40? What the fuck?
40 minutes.
Oh, 40 minutes.
40
okay,
minutes,
Jesus
not
Christ.
hours.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Ad starts in
yeah.
1 minute. Wah, wah, wah. All right, everybody grab this raid message. That's all for today. I will be back next week. We're going to be doing some more birthday art because it's somebody else's birthday. I'll be drawing some creature. I haven't decided which one yet. But just like we did last week, drawing somebody's OC, maybe with one of mine, maybe not. We'll see. That's the plan for next week, probably just the Friday. If you do not have my emotes, do substitute your own. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you all for coming. And look out on social media for this funny rabbit, who will be uploaded tomorrow. Or right now on my Discord. Wow.
Well,
Alright, see you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye.
bye.